Alright folks, here's the plan for today. We're doing Jokerless challenge. The goal is to get 3 in a row, and then once we get 3 in a row, we're gonna play until we lose. So first we're gonna play until we win, and then we're gonna try to get 3 in a row. Let's go. We don't skip for Arcana. Arcana's just not potent enough. We can go for hearts. We could go for bigger hearts. I have 2 more discards left. I'm just gonna commit to winning with 2 hands. It's fine. Well, there we go. Alright, we could pick up the Magician. So, when you are playing on Jokerless, something that you need to be looking out for is you need to look out for scaling. What do I mean by scaling? Well, you know, the obvious answer is you get the blue seal. The blue seal gives you all the planet cards, and then it's an easy win. Okay, let's say you don't get the blue seal. What other kind of options do we have? Either of these seals, purple and gold, are both fine because, you know, purple gives you tarot cards. Tarot cards you can build your deck, and then that's going to help you scale into the end game, being able to modify your deck. Two main ways that you lose. So one way you lose is you can't find your hands, you can't draw your hands consistently, and the tarot cards are going to help with that. Second way you lose is you don't score enough points per hand. And these things are kind of like related to each other in the sense where if you, let's say you're playing pairs, right? You can play 20 pairs in a round. Like, you can just find pairs every hand. It's not hard to find pairs. The challenge with pairs is it's not going to score enough points. So that's like kind of one extreme. And on the other extreme, you know, maybe 4 of a kind, maybe 5 of a kind, straight flushes. These are of course going to win every time, but maybe you can't find more than 1 every 3 rounds or something like that. So, you know, the purple seals for the tarot cards is going to help with being able to make the hands that you're looking for. The blue seals are going to help with, you know, being able to score more per hand. Now, a sort of indirect way of achieving the same goals, you can get money from, let's say, gold seals, or even just regular enhanced cards. So regular gold cards or possibly lucky cards are a little bit less efficient at making money, but they still technically make you money. And so these are the sorts of things that give you the money to buy the consumables in the shop. If you are playing on the Jokerless challenge, Jokerless challenge says there's no jokers in the shop, which means there's only consumables in the shop. There are 4 times as many consumables. If you have the money, you can do some degenerate stuff, buying all of the tarot cards from the shop. But you need the money to do that. So maybe, you know, maybe the Magician is something that takes us in that direction. Though I am also looking for, you know, something that's going to help me survive the first couple of rounds here, the early rounds here. Normally you would pick up, you know, you would be hoping for some kind of joker, right? A joker that gives you plus 15 mult multiplies your score by 6. So the difference between 4 mult and then, you know, 20 mult or whatever, okay, well, that multiplies your score by 5 or something like that. It is a lot harder to do that with just, you know, let's say tarot cards. You know, let's say instead of a Magician, this was an Empress. Empress gives you plus 4 mult to 2 cards in your deck, which maybe you draw them, maybe you don't. So maybe the thing that you're looking for as far as like scoring wise, you're looking for planet cards, you're looking for celestial packs. And I guess here, I'm just going to open up the celestial pack and, you know, hope it hits. So I think the most desirable for me is probably Saturn cards for straights. I think straights are kind of like this nice middle ground between being easy enough, not super easy to play straights, but easy enough that you can play them consistently, you know, maybe 2 straights every round, and of course worth a lot of points because the Saturn cards give you a big benefit. Jupiter cards give you less benefit, but flushes are easier to play, and later in the game with more tarot cards, then flushes become even easier and easier to play. So maybe something to think about is what could be a hand that I start out early for survival and then pivot into a higher scoring hand later. And so what I like to do is something like flushes early because they're easy, and then four of a kind later because four of a kind gives me more points. And you can do that because there are 4 times as many consumable cards in this shop, right? 4 times as many planet cards in the shop. So you can do both. You can level up more than one hand. Here, maybe Venus is also pretty compelling. I think 3 of a kind is fairly easy to play, and then also the difference between 3 of a kind and full house here, the scaling numbers are close, right? 2 mults 20 chips, 2 mult 25 chips. And so when you first start out, of course 3 of a kind is going to be less points than your full house, and also 3 of a kind is only 3 cards, so it's going to be less chips. Less chips get multiplied by a smaller number. Your 3 of a kind is going to be less. But long term, your 3 of a kind can be as powerful as your full house, and perhaps even more powerful in the sense that if I'm only playing 3 cards, I have more cards left over in my hand for steel cards. I have more cards left over in my hand for gold cards that give me money, that give me scaling. More room in my hand for blue seals that also give me scaling. So maybe, I think between the 5 of these, flushes I prefer first, maybe 2 pair second, maybe 3 of a kind third. Not that they're here, but those are the types of options. That's what I would be thinking about. Let's take Jupiter here. That's what everyone does. That's what you were already going to do. You didn't need me to tell you that. Do we take the Magician for a chance of us getting money? I think probably. I think if we are playing flushes, I think wild cards is not something that we need. Let's go next. Smoke Sniper would have taken Earth there. I think that's reasonable. Or rather, I don't think that's unreasonable. I have to choose between, face cards or non-face cards. The boss is going to debuff my spades. That's something to consider. Or another way to think about this is if there's no repeat bosses, if this boss debuffs my spades, that's not going to happen again in the future. So I feel fine doing this here. I'm not going to hit the face cards because there's the face card bosses that could debuff my face cards or mess with my face cards, face cards face down or some stuff like that. If you're playing just a normal run, if you're not playing on the Jokerless challenge, with Jokers, I think there's enough incentives to build around face cards, especially with the photograph being a common Joker, is a very powerful common. So I would say, yeah, just go for the face cards. There's a lot of benefit there. Smiley face giving you +5 mult for each face card is a very good incentive also at common. But for the Jokerless challenge specifically, there's a little bit too much risk with the face cards. Let's ship it. Okay. Could pick up an Earth card here. Like I said, you could go, we don't have to stay with flushes forever. We can kind of level up 2 different hands. I think what I would like to do is take the Celestial pack. So seeing that we have 2 planet cards in the shop, this presents us with a good opportunity to get 3 different planets from the Celestial pack. These are not going to show up in the Celestial pack. Of course, we didn't hit Saturn, didn't hit Venus, didn't hit Jupiter, so bummer. Uranus is not so bad. I'm not super upset about seeing Uranus here. I think 2-pair is on the same level as flushes, where it's again a hand that you can play very consistently, you can play repeatedly, and the scaling numbers are pretty close to the same. Right, unfortunately that means we don't have enough money for this standard pack. Maybe, you know, advice that I've seen, or advice that I've given before on the Jokerless challenge is you want to save up your money for interest so that you have sort of this passive, easy income every round, and then that income can give you like late game scaling, help you reach, you know, the final boss. But you do need to survive in the early game, so maybe don't worry too much about spending too much money in the early game. But, you know, pay a little bit of attention to throttling your spending. Save when you can. I don't think I need the Earth card if I already have flushes leveled up. Let's go next. Here, we want clubs or hearts. We're not going to do spades. This is not a great draw. Let's go for diamonds. Moreau asks, how much money would I say a blue seal is worth? Well, it depends on at what point in the run do you pick up the blue seal. Because if you pick up the blue seal in ante 8, it's not worth very much to you, right? But if you pick up the blue seal in ante 1, then it's everything, right? It determines the run. It's a winning run. I guess the question is, you know, let's say you're whatever your hand is, you're building flushes, you're building straights, or whatever. The question is, the corresponding planet card, the planet card that you're looking for, how much money is it worth to you to get that specific planet card? And it has kind of a complicated answer. So like if you see it in the shop, it only costs $3 to pick it up from the shop, but that doesn't mean that it's worth $3. It's probably worth more than $3. And how much it's worth depends on how many you already have. It also depends on how early it is in the run. Early on in the run, getting a lot of planet cards early can help you survive, and then you don't need as much later on necessarily. You know, usually you pick up scoring from other sources later. If you open a Celestial Pack $4 has 3 planet cards in it, so it has about a 1 in 3 chance of giving you the planet that you want. And so if it's a 1 in 3 chance of giving you the one that you want, then for every $12 that you spend, you get 1 planet card, right? It costs $3 to pick it up from the shop, but to pick it up from booster packs, it costs you about $12 to get the 1 planet that you're looking for. I think it's worth 12 bucks for a planet. And so a blue seal that gives you multiple planets, I think it's worth a lot. I don't think there's really a point to put a dollar amount on it. It's just, it's worth a lot. Mr. Meep asks, what about if you're in ante 8 and your plan is to go into endless mode? Then I would say it doesn't matter. Then it's not worth anything, because if you're planning to play for a long time, you will get plenty of planets from other sources, and you do get diminishing returns on your planets. So I would say at that point in ante 8, don't take it unless it's already a card that you want to have in your deck, like it's the right rank, it's the right suit, or it's close enough. Don't bend over backwards to get a blue seal that late in the game. Okay, here we can take a moon card, which helps us make flushes. We could open these Arcana packs, which, you know, also then have a chance of helping us to make flushes. I think flushes are easy enough to make already. What's the boss situation here? Boss says hearts are debuffed. I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm actually going to skip here and save my money for planets. Let's go next. So what I'm trying to do is save my money for scoring rather than, you know, the deck building. Ship it. Okay, a little bit awkward here, but we can get diamonds? Probably? Probably. Not guaranteed, of course, but probably. Maybe a consideration. You know, if you get something that makes it easier for you to find your hand, then you win with fewer wasted hands. You get more money that way. Here we've got a Saturn card, we've got a Celestial pack. I think between the two of these, I think what I want to do, let's take the Saturn card. And what I'm hoping to see from the Celestial pack is another Saturn card. That's what I'm hoping for. If we don't get it, maybe, you know, once again here, if I have to choose between Earth or Uranus, I accept Uranus. Okay. I think we definitely have enough to get 1200 here. We can survive the next round. I'd like to save up money for the paintbrush, though maybe, you know, with this being a jumbo standard pack, I feel like this has a good chance of helping us out, more so than the Arcana packs. It's high variance. Okay, purple seal, or this is both a gold seal and a molt card. I think between the two of these, you know, let's say you get the 8 in hand, would you rather have $3 or a random tarot card? I think I'd rather have the molt card, actually. I think I'm at the point where I'd rather have a molt card, though it being hearts and, you know, we have the lucky spades. Boss is going to debuff my hearts. Take the purple 8. I think in general, purple seal going to be stronger than a gold seal, but the timing of the event matters. And here, if I have the molt card with the gold seal, I think I'd prefer that. It's just this particular boss, I decided not to take the hearts. Okay, one more flush we can do, or we can play... We'll play the bottom gay here. And then 2 pair wins. I guess I could have discarded for my purple seal, discarded for my lucky cards. That's what we should have done. We have 3 discards. Should have used my discards. Got a little bit too excited to be out of there. Okay. Arcana pack, you get to see 3 tarot cards, but you only get to take 1 of them. Emperor, you get 2 tarot cards, but you don't get to pick, you just get 2 of them. Emperor is better. Emperor is better than the Arcana pack. It's more cost effective. At this point, I don't care what tarot cards I get, I just want any tarot cards. Well, Temperance is $1, and the Hungman is the best one that we could have gotten. We could pick up the World here and try to make flushes, though our flushes are not that much better than, you know, anything else. So I don't think that's the thing that I want to spend my money on. I think what I want to do, maybe I could consider this Arcana pack now. Yeah, once again here we're in kind of awkward situation where the Arcana pack will help us make our hands, but it's not going to help us score necessarily. So I'm going to save my money for more scoring. And maybe here I have concerns that we don't have enough points. That's a concern that I have. Okay, we could use the Hungman to get rid of the diamonds here before we discard. and then draw our spades. Let's try that. Let's remove the king and the 6 here. Maybe the king and the 2. Go for spades, probably. We've got some spades here. Fisher Joshua, thank you for the Prime sub. Zeno, welcome. I'm gonna try to do the best that I can, you know, streak-wise, but I'm not gonna promise anything. We can go for the 9 here. Maybe. Yeah, I still got all my queens, I still got all my 7s. I don't have to go for flushes. Let's try for the middle gaze. Okay, this doesn't win. Gives us another 500. Okay, cool. So diamonds win now. We could go for clubs. Seems tough either way. One more diamond out of 25 cards. I'm gonna go for clubs instead. Is this enough? We did level up our 2 pair. Is this gonna be 400, right? It's close. It's just under. So maybe... Yeah, do we want to play the 2 pair? I could play the 2 pair and then one other hand. I guess what I don't want to happen is I don't want to draw out. It is over 400, but it's not much more than 400. It's like almost exactly 400. Let's go for the clubs. Nice. And let's make a gold 6. Ship it. Jupiter helps ish. If I take the Jupiter card, I don't have to use it right away. I need something, and so let's go Arcana Pack. Arcana Pack has a chance of giving us money. We get Chariot here for steel cards, or we can make more lucky cards. I think what we need is we need the lucky cards. I think we need the plus mult now. So let's go ahead and take the Magician. Standard pack as well. Blue seal helps, but it doesn't automatically win for us yet. But it does help. Also, it's a 10 of spades. Okay. I'm starting to believe. Okay, I have enhanced spades, but I could go for clubs first. I need multiple hands to win. Let's... 9 clubs in the deck. If I draw 3... I'm going to throw away the gold 6. Okay. So there's the clubs. Mr. Meeps asks, in my opinion, what's the best enhancement for a card? I mean, it's contextual. It depends. What are you trying to do? You know, I think steel cards are very powerful for scoring until, you know, you don't have enough space in your hand for too many steel cards, in which case glass cards are very powerful for scoring. More powerful perhaps, except, you know, then they have a chance of breaking, and so glass cards are very good for the final hand. Very good for emergency situations, but you know, you're gonna save them until you need them, right? With the glass cards. I think gold cards are underrated. Maybe people don't appreciate how powerful it is to get even just $3 every round. Maybe glass cards. Breaking them is not always a bad thing. So here's a consideration. We could ship it here with the flush. It has a chance of winning. If we get either of these lucky activations, then we win. If we don't win, I want to have the discard left over so that I can dig for my third hand. You know, I want to have an extra discard. I don't want to waste a discard trying to dig for the blue seal. Probably. I think we just ship it. Nice. Now we have a discard left over. We can go for diamonds. Diamonds looks dubious. Could go for hearts. Could go for spades still. Pretty good chance of hitting on the hearts. Let's do that. So I know I'm looking at, you know, 4 diamonds right now, and we could throw away these 4 and then try to draw the diamonds, but I have a secondary plan. My secondary plan is to also get the blue seal and get the purple seal, and maybe the way that you do that is by discarding more cards at one time, so you can draw more cards at one time. So here, I think these diamonds, for the purposes of just surviving, I don't think I need these diamonds. And I'm gonna do it this way. Do I want to play the ace? Keep the hearts. I could keep the pair of 9s, and then that way we have 2 pair as a backup in case of emergencies. We could try to draw the 7, but I don't want to get this. I would need the 6. Not great chance of getting the 6. We could go for, instead of the flush, we could discard this way and go for the top gaze. One of my 10s is a blue seal, so secretly I only have 2 10s left in the deck. I think let's go for let's go for hearts. Okay, we get the blue seal here. We do get the 9. Okay, all I'm missing is a 7. I don't need the 6. 7 or a queen. Ship it. Ah, bummer. That's the worst. I didn't want the plutonium. I could level it up, but I'll just hold on to it, and then that way it blocks it from spawning in the shop. Okay, we can take Mars for 4 of a kind. I think what we need is the Celestial Pack instead. 3,000, we are currently struggling to do that. Celestial Pack or Standard Pack? Let's go Celestial. No Saturn, no Jupiter. We'll take Uranus as a backup. So now, 2 pair has the most chips, but it doesn't have the most molt. So probably you want to play the hand that has the most molt. Let's go next. Ooh. So this blue seal, there's like a pretty good chance I end up playing this instead of, you know, trying to hold on to it. Pretty good chance. Go for spades. If we don't go for spades, I can try to draw a jack here. If I get the jack, I don't need the 7. Well, that's pretty terrible. Well, that's not gonna work either. Let's go for the jack. I don't know, not feeling great about this one. We had kind of a rocky start. So basically what it comes down to is if we get the lucky plus 20 here, then this wins and we get the Saturn card and then we're fine. And then we're having a good time. If we don't hit it, then sadness. Ah, bummer. Alright, I think here I'm out of 9s, but I can still go for spades. These spades for sure don't win. If we get the lucky cards, we at least have a chance. Oh, we're out of hands anyway. Ah, bummer. Alright, go next. Arcana pack we don't take. Go for hearts. Wait a second. Adriza, welcome back. Adriza, we need you. I need the moral support. We lost on the first one. Do we take the Hermit? I mean, we do take the Hermit. The question is, do we use it right now? Do we use it for $7? Do we wait for the next shop? Opportunity cost. I think if we use it now, we can buy all of this, starting with the Arcana pack. Arcana pack in case there's a Fool for another Hermit. If not, we can take, I think we take Priestess for the planets. That's pretty useful. Red Seal or Enhanced Face cards. I think between the two of these, I think I'd rather have the Enhanced Face cards, to be honest. Red Seal is like much better long term, but right now I'm only concerned about short term. I'm just concerned about survival. Long term is pretty fine on the Jokerless challenge. Let's go familiar. We got a glass card, we got a gold card. Those are exciting hits. I think we definitely use the Jupiter card. So with the Jupiter card, we can go ahead, we can beat this next round in one hand, we can beat the boss in 2 hands. Empress can be helpful if we get into an awkward situation, but I think we don't need it. I'm gonna go next. I go for clubs. Not the best clubs that we could get. Maybe go for some better clubs. Go for my gold card. Bummer. If you take blank, you can get antimatter. You can get antimatter. Wait, antimatter might be banned. I think it got updated. Sorry, there's an easier way to navigate here, but let's see here. Yeah, antimatter got banned. Also, before it was top of tag was the way that you could get jokers. Okay. So, question. Do we use Jupiter first? Do we open the booster packs first? If we open the booster packs, we don't get Jupiter cards. Would I be willing to accept additional Jupiter cards? And I think the answer is yes. Okay, with level 3 flushes, do I need to spend before fighting the boss? I don't need to, but I'm willing to. I'm gonna pass. With level 3, we can beat the boss with one hand. We can beat the small blind the next round 800 with 2 hands. So I think I'm at the point where I don't need to spend. We can start saving up. I could play the Glass King. I'm gonna save it for a rainy day. Let's go for clubs. Alright, I could go one more time for the gold card. If not, that's okay. What is the gold card? Gold card's clubs also. Fool for another Jupiter card, or I can use the Fool to get 2 magicians. I think one of the more powerful things that you can do with a Fool is get the planet cards, so I'm actually fine with this Jupiter card here. Before I use this, I'm gonna, now I have money, so I am gonna open the Arcana pack. Alright, we've got strength here, we've got star. I want to try to make spades because I have the Glass King, so maybe star is not something that I'm super interested in doing. Maybe what we do is we go 9 and 8 here with the Empress. This boss could be stinky. Actually pretty stinky on the Jokerless challenge, though it is early enough that maybe it's not that bad. Definitely purple seal we want to take. Also it's foil, also it's steel. I think magician I do want. Go next. We could take a $25 investment. I think this is worth it. Okay, I want to go for my spades. I have powerful spades. $25 could be a lot of tarot cards. Drizzle, yeah. Let's go ahead, use the magician here. That way we can discard the purple. I actually have a decent amount of clubs left, so I guess I'll discard like this. Lovers, if we want to just win here, but we have a chance of the king breaking, that's probably fine. What do I want to make wild? I guess, how about a wild 6 of hearts? Ship it? Okay, Jupiter I'm pretty excited to see, so go ahead and use the Jupiter card. Open the Celestial pack after. Alright, because I know I already have a payday coming up, $25 after the boss, because I know this boss is kind of stinky, I'm just going to spend it all right now. Do I want a glass ace or lucky 5? Give me a glass ace. Okay, let's go for the hearts. Alright, do I want to try to keep the queen for the money? I think the answer is probably. I think we only need one hand. We only need one flush, one hearts flush. So knowing that I only need one hand, I have a pretty good chance of hitting. I don't need to, you know, throw the gold card away. Though there exists a future scenario where I might be wanting to. Alright, so there we go with the flush here. Go ahead and ship it. Ooh, that feels bad. Why would you do that? So Could go for spades. Yeah. Turns out stinky. Okay. Well. I need a spade. 8 spades in the deck. I think we have to throw the queen, just to be safe. Now I'm gonna lose the king. It's all falling apart. Drum Maestro, thank you for the 3 months. Drum Maestro asks, how's it going? I mean, I'm having a good time, if that's what you're wondering. The run itself is okay, stable enough. All right, so now I'm at the point, flush is my short-term plan, and 4 of a kind is gonna be my long-term plan. Okay. Use the hermit. So now we got 44 bucks. We have money to reroll for tarot cards if we want. Could pick up the hat here. I think I don't want the hat. All right, Mars again. Nice. And if I reroll again, it'll take me below the interest cap. So let's go Arcana pack now. Sun. Yeah, maybe. If I have the glass ace, maybe I turn clubs into hearts. That's an option. 3 clubs here into hearts. And then go next. Could skip for 9 bucks. I don't think we need to do that. We have hearts here. Okay. Question. What do we turn into gold? Because I'm going to get a tarot card here. I kind of want to use the devil right away. Probably, I would say, turn a 4 into gold. You know, the reason there being, you know, these are the cards that I hold in my hand. And between a king and a 4 here, I'd rather be on the 4 because of the face card debuff bosses. Okay, we can play the flush here, and with the level up, with the glass card, this has got to be enough, right? Do we want to dig for the other gold card? Sure. Nope. Alright, ship it. Wins with glass. Maybe wins without glass. Maybe we shouldn't use our glass. Next round, wins with glass or wins with 2 hands. We get another sun card. We got 63 bucks from our lucky card. No, wait, we didn't get a lucky card. We got a hermit from the purple seal. I just like totally blew past that. Okay, this is a W. All right, if folks want, we could start a prediction. Easy prediction. All right, let's go to, I gotta get my control panel. I mean, we're already, you know, in ante 3 already. Okay, so of course we win this one. For sure. I give you a minute to decide. Do I want a foil 4? Do I want a holographic king? I think I'd rather have holographic than foil. I'd rather have the molt rather than the foil. If I do want to play 4 of a kind, if 4 of a kind is a viable long-term plan, which I'm not guaranteeing that it's a viable plan, but if that's the plan, I'd take a king here. Death card definitely helps. We get the sun. In that case, we open the Arcana pack. As long as I already have 2 tarot cards to use. Okay, we can switch the kings into hearts. We can turn... I think I want the king of spades, the glass king I want to be hearts, and I think the clubs I want to be hearts, maybe then also the 8. So we'll make hearts here, and then I can use the death card to copy either the glass king, or I can copy the holographic. I could copy the... This 5 is pretty juicy here. I think I'm just going to copy the glass because... I mean, 1, it's a king, and 2, that sort of just guarantees our scoring for a while. In that case, I don't actually need any of these downstairs. All right, we got money. We can go one more. Magician, help this out. No, not yet, but it will. Help us out in the first run. We could go one more. Hungman, Mars card. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Okay, so definitely do the Hungman here. Definitely go for the hearts. Priestess is fine. I want to go lucky. So now that I have the kings, sorry, what's the boss? Oh, boss is nothing. All right. So if I do want to go 4 of a kind kings, maybe we will start by... I have an extra 5. Let's do Jack and 5 here with the lucky cards. Saturn, Neptune, don't need those. So we know with the glass, we already win. We have 16 hearts on the deck. Do I have other interesting hearts that I want to try to get? I have a 4 of hearts that gives me money. So, you know, let's throw away this 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Honestly, kind of insane we haven't broken any glass cards yet. Like, does anyone else feel that way? I could make spades as a backup. I probably will as a backup. Standard pack first. It's glass and it's purple and it's hearts. I don't need these planets anymore. Our long-term plan is play 4 of a kind. We're not going to level up our gaze. Go world. Okay, so moon and star, not really what I'm looking for, but I can go ahead and make the spades here. And what do you want to be gold? How about this king is now gold? We could go one more. We got the boss coming up. The boss is going to take our money, so let's go next. So we didn't get any level ups on our flushes. With glass we win. Without glass we don't win. With lucky we do win. So maybe... let's try to win with 2 hands. Let's not try to win with 2 hands because this is going to cost me my money if I try to win with 2 hands. Let's look for glass hearts. I can either use Hierophant or hold on to it. Okay, we got the glass hearts. Yeah, I guess... do I want to use the Hierophant? I guess I will... between the 2 of these, I'd rather have the Neptune card upstairs. Because it blocks duplicate planet cards. Hey Wingcap, welcome back. World. Yeah, a couple more spades. You know, at some point I should decide whether I want to go for hearts or spades. I think I'm still committed to making hearts long term. So, all right, this should be enough points. Let's throw away the spades. One, two, three, four, five, and ship it. Nice. Okay, so now we got Earth, Saturn, Neptune. Celestial Pack has a good chance of giving us more Jupiter. And am I going to reroll? I don't think I am, so I'm going to go ahead and open the Arcana pack. If I am going to reroll, I like to reroll first, in case I get tarot cards that I might want to use. Alright, I could use the world on just 2 cards here. Or I can save it to use it on 3. This is good enough. We could go glass, we could go money. So currently 5,000 we could do with a glass card. The boss says no repeats. Maybe I'm going to, you know, start needing more glass rather than the money. So like, what does the money do? Money gives me 3 rerolls. 3 rerolls is 6 consumables. Would I rather have 6 consumables or a glass card? Give me the money. Let's go one more. Sun. Go one more. Alright. Money is just more money every time. We could go one more. We don't have to go one more, but we could go one more. Okay. Strength helps me with my 4 of a kind plan. I could turn my kings into aces. I could turn my queens into kings. Let's do that. So queens into kings, that's what the goal is. I want to turn enhanced cards into, oh yeah, we can win with 2 flushes, right? Yep. So I'm not going to use my glass cards because I don't actually need my glass cards. I think what we're going to do here, we're going to discard for... I'm going to go for hearts. I'm going to go for queens. Actually, I'm going to go for non-hearts and then use the sun. That's the plan. We go keep the diamonds and the 8 here. Do I want to keep the... I don't need the I don't need the lucky card. Queens are now kings. We could go for the 4 of a kind. We don't have to play the flush, but we can play the flush. I could draw gold here, gold here. I could draw purple. I have 32 cards in the deck, so we use the sun. Alright, 12 spades, 10 hearts, and no more wilds. So play 3. Ship it. Alright, that didn't give me what I was looking for. I could play 2 here. I could play this 2. Let's discard. Got the glass 3. Bummer. Ship it. Synaptic Snap, thank you for the prime sub. We got greedy and we got punished. We got the purple seals too late. Now this 3 is gonna break on me. Bummer. Whatever. The 3 is not a king, so get out of here. I want Jupiter. I want Celestial Pack. Between Mars and Jupiter, I think we... 9 kings in the deck. Let's go 4 of a kind. Could take a devil here. Could take another hermit. Could take a hierophant. That helps. Emperor. Okay, let's go Arcana first. I have strength here for my queens. I'm going to make bonus queens. And how about a gold 2? I want to use my tarot cards now so that I can use this Emperor. Star is not what we want. Wheel's not what we want. We could go one more. Another devil. Let's go next. Okay, so now we're in a situation where now we either need glass or we need kings. We have 11 kings. Let's go kings. There's a king. Could play a king. There's 2 kings. Let's... I'm gonna make this king into steel. Ship it. Cool. Okay, we win with a flush. We can go for hearts, or we could go for the kings. My only purple seal is the 5, so I guess we'll just go for the flush. We do have the kings here, but I lose money. So as long as I... No. We play the kings. We play the kings, we make a gold 7 or gold 3. I'd rather have a gold 3. Ship it. Sorry, Mr. Meeps asked, what build am I going for? I'm trying to go for 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind kings. It's still early, so I'm not necessarily guaranteeing that. Short term, we do have flushes leveled up, and I'm going to keep leveling them up as a backup. Okay. Celestial pack. I'm going to skip here in case we get a fool from the Arcana pack. Arcana pack takes me down to $29. We've got the boss coming up here. Okay, I can use World to make more spades. I can use Death to make a Wild King. So it's King and it's Wild. That seems very useful to me. Do I care about it being Wild? Because I could make it, instead of Wild, I could make it Lucky. I could make it Steel. Let's make a Steel King. And then another one. If I do this, do I want lucky cards? Do I want to turn my hearts into spades? That's probably fine. Lucky cards are going to be better. So let's go lucky first. Death. Itchy Brainworm says flush 5 maybe. It's possible to play the flush 5, but the 4 of a kind is leveled up enough to where it's just going to be easier and just as strong. Okay. We have a pretty strong flush here, so I'm going to play the flush that we have, but then... Yeah. I was going to say it might be hard for us to find our kings later. No way that's 10,000 points. I want a refund. Boo. Alright, we still take Jupiter cards though. Okay, death for another king, or we can take 20 bucks. I'd rather have another king. Also, it happens to be steel because we turned it into steel. We said we didn't need the wild king anymore. Look at that. Calculated. I could make more spades. So these 3 kings I could turn into spades. I think what I want to do, I want to turn the enhanced cards into spades. Oh well. Ah, wait. The 8 was already spades. Oh well. Anyway, I want to turn the enhanced cards into spades because then, you know, they're all the same suit. Crodian says, just be Jokerless today? We're doing it right now. You got all the challenges, achievement? Congratulations. It's tough stuff. This is my second try. Didn't get there in the first one. Okay. So, if we get the holographic king, we get 10k with the 4 of a kind. If we don't get the holographic king, we don't quite get enough points with just the 4 of a kind. We could get there with a glass card, but I want to try to not use the glass card if I can avoid using the glass card. So I could discard for hearts. I'm going to go for kings first. I'm going to play the kings. Pretty sure this doesn't win yet, and we'll finish with a flush. Okay. This flush without the glass card, I think also maybe like 3,000 points. We do have the +4 mult here. Yeah, maybe like 4,000 points. No! Suffering from success. Alright, Fool gives me more spades. If we want to go more spades. We do have the telescope here. So maybe we don't have to go 4 of a kind. I just think it's more fun to go 4 of a kind. Maybe I should just stop fighting it. Are there better things that we can do with a Fool? Yes. For example, this death card. That's a thing that we could do with a Fool. I should buy the Hierophant. Jokerless took you about 30 tries? Trying to force straights every time? Yeah. Definitely can be very rewarding if you get the Saturn cards. But if you don't get the Saturn cards, then, you know, you're just doing a more difficult hand for no benefit. Alright, now we have to choose. Do you use Death to make more copies of the King? Or do you use the Hung Man? I think we use the Hung Man. Do I want bonus cards? I could use the Fool to get, yeah, another death card. I'd like to copy this purple seal. Let's remove the 8s. Horan do we use the death card before the Hung Man? I'm going to hold on to the death card so that I can copy the 5 here. If we are going to get the telescope, if we are going to level up flushes, then I'd rather copy the purple seal rather than copying another king. Maybe also compelling to copy the holographic card. Maybe copy the glass cards. I don't know yet. Either way, go next. So let's go for spades first. Okay, we got some spades. I said I don't really want to copy this king. If I can copy something else viable, let's go ahead and make some bonus cards. If we get the plus 20 here, then I'm sad. Okay, nice. Now I'm okay if we break the ace. Let's dig. Do I want to play both the king and the ace? I'll just break the ace. Okay. Ended up not having anything to use the death card on. Maybe I'm being a little bit too greedy with the death card. I could dig further. I think I will. I mean, we have no danger here, so might as well dig. Get more money that way. Oh well, ship it. Steel Kings make you wish for Baron and Mime. Ah, we don't need it. Pick up a Jupiter card here. Okay, Hermit gives me 20 bucks. If I have money to re-roll, maybe we just use the death card. Let's make a gold jack. Lovers could help us in an emergency. Priestess, nope. Devil pays for itself, kinda. More lucky cards. Drizzle, you're working up stakes on the green deck. Keep forgetting that interest is not a thing. Oh, it gets me every time. Alright, if we sort by suit, I can go play these hearts. Nasty ass, how's the streak going? This is our second run. We lost the first one. This one looks in the direction of a win. Okay, we have a steel card here. So before I discard it, let's try to take advantage of the steel card. Let's go ahead and ship it. Cool. So we know this is spades here. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should do it. About 5,000. Maybe we'll use the Hierophant here just to be safe. Death card again? I mean, yes. Now, do you want the tarot merchant for the tarot cards in the shop? I think the answer is also yes. I'd rather have the tarot cards than the planet cards. Give me a blue seal to copy. Well, do we want that? Could add another king. Could pick up a red seal here. Not 5 of diamonds. Hungman, yeah. So we do have the telescope, which of course gives us the Jupiter cards, but again, we don't have to stay on flushes if we got 14 of these kings, right? Diamonds and clubs. Do we remove the king? No, but we remove the hearts. I think now I just have to choose. Let's go for kings. Why is it always 20,000? It's not supposed to be 20,000. That's supposed to be 5,000. I'm so upset. I have one more queen I can turn into a king. I can turn a 4 into a 5. Kings or 5s? 5 of spades. Okay. I'd like to get a world card. We could go one more. Bummer. So, could copy this king for the +10, or we can copy the steel king, or we can hold the death card for the blue seals. Maybe devil here. Go next. Okay. Do we copy purple? Do we copy blue? Probably you copy blue. We have the ace in hand. I think we go for hearts. I think we... Here, this jack and this 4, I'll use the strength on. I'm just throwing that away. I don't really care about that one. I'd like to go for the hearts. Even though I only have 16 hearts. Okay, wheel, get out of here. These, okay, no lucky cards. This definitely doesn't win. Okay, okay. If we have blue seals, probably we go 4 of a kind instead of flushes. One, two, three, 4. Ship it. Smash. Nice. Boss is going to debuff all my hearts. Alright, Celestial Pack, we can take Jupiter. Standard Pack, give me another king. That's not a king, but it's closer to being a king than a 5 is. I think we take those. Steel is okay. Gold is not super important, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I want the 5 to be steel. I think we play the flush. Okay, hearts are debuffed. We can play another flush here. That's fine. Alright, Fool for a Jupiter card. I'd rather not. Let's try the Celestial Pack first. Death. Do you want more of these spicy aces or more of these spicy kings? Make the king here. Use the fool for another death card. Use the death card for another blue seal. Let's go next. We got the blue seal here. Okay, this time it's only 35,000. Let's go for kings. This blue seal I don't need because I'm going to make another one. This blue seal queen. Would I rather copy the queen or the 5? I guess the 5 is steel, so I'd rather copy the steel card. This lucky card is now gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ship it. Oh, that's rude as heck. Never lucky. No, why? I'm really trying to make the 4 of a kind work, but I feel it's slipping away from me, the 4 of a kind. The flushes are not ready to give up. So with the ace here, do we want the glass ace? Do we want the wild card? Could go wild, could go lucky on the kings. I think we just... Maybe this king wants to be lucky. We got one more round. This boss is testing me. Okay. Fine. Look, we'll play the flush. I surrender. I've been bested. Alright, we'll play the flushes. Or maybe, hold on. Or maybe... I'm gonna turn these two. Now they're aces. That's how much I've given up. That's I surrender. Alright, give me my Jupiter cards. We could go purple. We could go overstock. It's gonna cost us a little bit of money. Fool for another Jupiter? No, we hang him. Yeah, we hang him for sure. Alright, you only get to play one hand type, so don't goof it up. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna play this 5. Ship it. Alright, we could discard purple. Sun. We can dig for more purple. One, two, three, four, 5. Or give me more spades. There's 21 spades in the deck. So ship it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Zayna, we're absolutely getting flushed. You know what's going to happen now? The boss is going to be purple. It's 50-50. Bummer. So you take the death card, you take the Arcana pack. We could get there with glass cards. Yeah. But we gotta find a glass card, which currently not here. I could make a steel card. I'm gonna take the money. Gives me a better chance of finding glass. Could re-roll the boss. What's the other boss? Oh, the other boss is forces a card to be selected, right? Hey, look, it's an Empress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Wait a second. Why was that flush gay? No. Alright, this glass card, I could turn it into spades, so maybe we shouldn't get rid of it. This too, I have no qualms getting rid of it though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. I mean, like, we can get 150,000, right? We can beat the purple boss. Crodian says, your Jokerless run, you went only for hearts? Somehow managed to get polychrome cards? Yeah, that seems like a decent way to go about things. Hey, you want some more Steel Kings? Reroll the boss. Oh no! My purple card. It wants me to discard it. Ship it. Alright, but here's the thing, team. That was only the first one. Also, folks got ads right now. Okay. Obviously, you know, we had a pretty good start, so that was an easy win. So far we got it on our second try. Let me update the count here. So current 1. Start a new prediction. All right. Win the next. Let's go next. All right, we got one win. Here we go. Coupon? Coupon's good. Can I get 450 in the next round? Yeah, probably. Ank is a big fan of the coupon. Rightfully so. Hey, where's all the spades at? Hey, wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. All of a sudden there's no spades. Yikes. Give me clubs. Nah, never punished. Mars is okay. Temperance is $1. Mega standard. We get 2. Holographic. 4 is fine. Glass or steel. Glass. Hermit. Or we can get, I guess we could do a suit change here. We could make a glass card. Those things are not super important to me. Let's do this. Mars we can level up later. Give me the money here so that I can buy the paintbrush. And well, the boss is -1 hand size. Okay, we just negated that. If I get the glass, if I get the holographic, we win. If we miss, we lose. Do we re-roll just to be safe? Probably. Moon helps. Moon means we can't miss. We get the holographic. Okay. So I want to turn diamonds into clubs. These 3 diamonds are now clubs. I guess I don't have to do it right away, but ship it. Could try to be greedy, could try to win without the holographic and get the money. Alright, not ready for Mars, not ready for Neptune. This stinks. Between Arcana and Mega Arcana, I only get to afford 1. So I think we go Mega Arcana. Emperor. World. I can make spades. I could use a death card on a steel card. I can turn more diamonds into clubs. And then go next. I want the investment. I want the 25 bucks. I don't know if we survive. If we take this, again, it comes down to the holographic card. If we get the holographic card, we win. If we don't get the holographic card, we lose. I think 800 I can do without the holographic. Is that true? No, I think we still need it either way. All right, then we have to skip. We get a glass 6. Glass 6 doesn't really help me. I could make more spades if I want. Let's start there. Ship it. I can play 2 300-point hands. I don't need the holographic. Well, this is not a 300-point hand, but I don't need the holographic. I think we still go for clubs. We get a couple of draws here. We get the holographic anyway. Try to win without it. So if I do this, 2 pair, draw clubs, this wins and we get $3. Boom. There's world again for more spades. I need to be able to beat this boss. Boss is going to debuff my hearts. Debuff hearts is not a problem. What I need is the Celestial Pack to deliver. Ooh, Jupiter or Saturn? I think at this point, I think I'd rather take the Jupiter card right here. Flushes are just easier to play multiple flushes for right now. You know, we can always get Saturn cards in the future. Arcana pack here, or we take the world. If we take the world, we have lower chance of failure. I can make spades here. I can get a small amount of points. I think I'd rather save the world card for my holographic card, though I'm not guaranteed to draw it. I think I'm going to discard the spades here and then use the world card to make spades later. Let's start with these clubs. Okay, steel helps. Now do we go for the spades? Or we're out of diamonds? We can still go for clubs. Hearts don't really help us. Definitely discarding the diamonds. And deciding whether I want to discard spades or clubs. Let's go for spades now. Okay, hearts and diamonds we discard. Keep going for spades. Bummer. With the steel card in hand, we can win with 2 flushes. Because my flushes are worth 500 points. So I can go ahead and use the world here. And then draw another one. More spades. I don't need both steel cards. I just need 1 spade out of 8 spades. Actually, I only need not that many points. 2 pair gets us there. 2 pair gets us there. I can try to go for the gold card. I could make a gold... I'm gonna make a gold gold 6. And then 2 pair gets us there. Ship it. Alright, now we get our investment. JDK says, had a lot more success on gold stakes since you beat Jokerless. See, this is what I've been trying to tell people. Is practice on Jokerless. I think people get too comfortable with the Joker dependencies and then don't realize how useful all of the consumable cards can be. Nice, glad to hear it. You know, people have asked me what my win rate is on the gold stakes. I actually have no idea. What I've been saying is 30%, but I think that's probably lowballing. Let's go lovers we could use, but I don't think we need. I can hold on to it. The boss here is extra large. Alright. Standard packs. Give me the goods. Do I want a 3 of spades for money? 54 cards in the deck. It doesn't help me score. I'm actually going to skip the 3. Do I want to steal 10? I have the Steel Kings. I could get a Steel 10. Sure. Go next. Alright, your choice, clubs or spades. It's about even between the two of them, so let's go for clubs. One more time. One more time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to use the lovers now. Priestess better give me Jupiter. Ooh, that's not good. Ship it. So another flush wins as long as we get to hold on to our steel cards. So if we want to get a flush here, we go for spades. One more time for spades. That's not good. These spades might not even be big enough. Let's drop Uranus here, that way we can get extra interest. Ooh. Yeah, Zypho. I said something like, if you can beat Jokerless 3 in a row, then you're probably good enough for gold stake. Yeah, something like that. Maybe 3 in a row is a bit much. That's what we're trying to do today. We're trying to see if we can get 3 in a row. Celestial pack for another Jupiter card. No, but we can get Saturn. I'll take Saturn. JDK. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Emperor or lovers? I think I'd rather have Emperor. Do I need this Mars card? Should I use it or sell it? Let's use it. We still don't have an answer to the boss yet. I am quite concerned about that. Sun doesn't help us. Chariot helps a little. We could re-roll the boss. Almost certainly that's what we end up doing. Alright, let's go for spades, I guess. If I'm gonna make more steel, how about a steel 7? Ship it? Nice. That takes a little bit of the pressure off. Now we just have to draw clubs, and we can get 1,000 points pretty easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. So our best hand is worth, about 2,800. Okay, I need to reroll the boss. Reroll boss takes me down to $5. I think we still want the Celestial pack, regardless. These are not great hits. Take the Mars. Yeah, RIP money. At least we don't die. Ooh, this boss is not very kind. I mean, we might still get annihilated. Sun might help us in an emergency. So we need the steel cards, or we need the glass. Maybe glass saves us. You know, I haven't seen that holographic card in a while. It's kind of stressing me out. I could turn the glass into hearts. But I would lose a bunch of spades in the process, and I don't want to have to do that. Just give me one spade. Okay, we need the steel card. Oh. We got the steel card and it still wasn't enough. Ooh. Plus 10. This might be 800. Ah, no. Stinky. We can make hearts, but it's not going to matter here. We can play 2 pair is the best that we can do, but we already know it's not going to be enough. Looks like the joke's on us. That one's gonna go to the haters. 72% said nah. Alright. Okay, we start over. Minute to decide. Jokerless, let's go. Bonsai asks, what's the worst boss for Jokerless? It depends on timing. I think the wall is kind of tough to beat. Especially an early wall is kind of tough to beat. I think what is it? The one that we just had, the hook, is kind of tough. You know, makes it difficult for you to get your hands. You know, oftentimes if you're playing on the Jokerless challenge, you're in a position of you need multiple hands to win each round, and if you need multiple hands to win each round, then the hook can be tough. The boss that, what is it? The eye? No, not the eye. The arm. The arm D-levels your hands when you play them. If you need to play multiple hands, you get multiple D-levels. That can be pretty tough. Halved chips and molt is pretty bad. Yeah, that might be the worst. Half chips and half molt. That's probably the worst. Get the full house here. It's not a winning hand, but we'll take it. And then maybe go for diamonds. I think a pair of 9s also wins there. It's just timing. You know, the arm, if you get it later on, when you're like all leveled up and stuff like that, then it doesn't bother you at all. I think, you know, if you're playing Jokerless, then most of your scoring is coming from your leveled up poker hands and maybe some glass and steel cards, you know, some kind of enhanced cards. And either way, the flint is the one that has the half chips and half molt. I think that's going to be tough. Talisman or familiar. Gold seal is good enough. I'd rather have random enhancements. I'm looking for something that scores points. Lucky cards we've demonstrated in the past are able to score points, for better or worse. Drizzle, you're right. I leveled up my hands fair and square. You know, I did the blue seal. I did the work to get the blue seal, and so you shouldn't be able to take my hard-earned planet card levels from me. Okay, we have diamonds on the queens. We could use the star to get more diamonds. So, question, do you use the fool to get more diamonds, or do you use the fool to get more planet cards? In my opinion, the planet cards are better now, and then you can get the suit changers later. Because flushes are easy enough to play. The main thing that I'm concerned about is scoring enough points. I could use the star to turn my king of hearts into diamonds, but otherwise I don't really care that much about suit changes here. The boss, of course, is going to debuff all the diamonds, but then diamonds are safe for the future. Maybe that's a consideration. I think I don't need the star, so I'm going to save my money. Alright, show me clubs. There's clubs. Ship it. Level 3 wins. We can get 800 points. We can win the next round as well. Knowing that we can win the next round, we have Fool for another Jupiter card. We definitely do that. We definitely do Emperor. Don't need the wheel. Knowing that I now have level 4 and I can win the next round, maybe even the next 2 rounds. This one we do 1 flush, this one we do 2 flushes. I'm going to save my money so I can try to get the paintbrush. And also a little bit of interest. We could go for clubs here. I'm going to go for diamonds, trying to get my lucky cards. We only need 1 flush, so if we miss, it's okay. It costs us an extra hand, but then we get the queen here. Bummer. Blue Cannon says, only beat this challenge after they buffed the straights. Yeah, I've beat it a couple times before and after. Definitely the buff to straights helps. I think straights were strong enough before that you could win with basically the same strategy. The buff to straights happened at the same time as the buff to the blue seal. And I think the blue seal really just leads to the freest wins. Alright, between the two of these, I think the standard pack is higher variance. You know, there's some really, really good stuff and there's some really bland stuff. But I'm going to take the gamble here. You know, like this Molt 4 is a little bit bland, but it's still Molt. I'm going to take the Jack of Diamonds because we already have a couple other diamonds. We've got the Queen of Diamonds. Cheerio, welcome in, welcome back. This is our 4th run. We won the 2nd one and we lost the other 2. I think Jumbo, I'm going to pass on. I think we have what we need to beat this round here. My plan is play 2 hands. 2 flushes. Starting with diamonds. Then we can go for spades. We didn't get there with the spades, but we don't actually need that many points. So if you want, we could just play 2 pair. Jokerless requires intense concentration. It does. It requires a lot of... You gotta pay attention to what's in your deck. You gotta pay attention to all your discards and draws. Strength helps, you know, build towards a possible like 4 of a kind end game. We already have 6 queens. We could turn jacks into queens. I think I'd rather have the paintbrush. And this mega standard, we get to pick 2 cards. So we can go purple and steel. Do I want the celestial pack? I don't think we need it. I'm gonna save my money. Alright, let's just play 2 hands. Or we play hearts with the glass card. That's another option. So diamonds or hearts, we'll see what we get dealt. Yeah, let's go for hearts. One more time for hearts. Bummer. Hey, what up, Goober McGee? Welcome back. Alright, steel plus glass. This should win. Cheerio asks, are we doing anything else later? Or is this going to be it? I mean, it depends. How long does it take for me to get 3 wins, Jokerless? But at the rate we're going, probably that'll be the whole thing. That's all that we'll have time for. You know, if this is not really your speed, not really your vibe, could be other things that you want to be doing. That's totally okay. Goober McGee asks, are we going to do an all-nighter? There exists a night where I would, but maybe tonight is not that night. Steel or gold? I guess at this point in time, we're a little bit lean on scoring. Maybe we'll take steel instead. Though we don't have a whole lot of growth here. Yeah, this doesn't really help me out. Even if we take Uranus here. We still have the glass card. We still have the purple seal. Princess Crimson, take a note so that you can try to, you know, beat this challenge yourself, finally. It's tough. It's a credible challenge, especially if you're coming off of, you know, just like even red and green stakes. Totally different vibe. What I like about it is there's a lot of opportunity to learn. Learn about consumable cards, how to optimize them. Okay, could use the moon to make more clubs. Think I'm gonna pass on that. Boss debuffs my clubs, yeah. Here though, let's try to draw clubs. We have clubs. I'm gonna make steel diamonds. And then that way we have, I wanna have all of my steel cards be the same suit. Still no Jupiter cards? Oof. That's a oof. Two pair could be usable. Vanilla 9 we don't add to the deck. Let's go next. Ante 3, no money in the bank. That's not a great place to be. I don't think this one's gonna be a W. I don't feel great about this one, team. We've got hearts in hand. We could try to get the purple seal. We don't need the glass king. Not yet, anyway. Something that's kind of awkward about the Arcana packs, if you're playing with Jokers, you can spend down the money and the Arcana pack can give you a Temperance to help you rubber band back up. But here if we get Hermit, it would be very sad. Hungman is usually what I'm interested in. Maybe Priestess has a chance of giving us a Jupiter card. Maybe we can make more lucky cards. I think that's how we get bailed out, is by making lucky cards. I think this run is already lost. Unless, of course, we high roll with the lucky cards. I could discard for more steel cards or any steel cards, but I'm gonna play this flush, and if I need another flush I can draw another flush. So we go for hearts here. If we go for hearts we don't get the lucky cards. I'm just gonna keep going for diamonds. Trying to get that lucky activation. We did level up 2 pairs a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. If we get the plus 20, this wins. Or we can continue going for glass. Or sorry, we can continue going for diamonds. Give me the plus 20, or else we lose. If I discard like this, maybe if I discard like this, you know, let's say I play the 3 kings here. Does that help us if we get steel instead of glass? I guess I'm going to do it this way, because if I do get the flush, then the plus 20 still wins. Whereas like here, I might not need the plus 20 if I draw 2 steel cards. Or we don't draw diamonds. Alright, I'm going to play the queen here and we can see if it would have hit. 2 pair. 2 pair is actually better. Ship it. It wasn't gonna hit anyway. Oof. Pay the haters on that one. One more time. Start a prediction. There we go. Go next. 3 streak is ambitious. I mean, we've done it before. There's a little bit of luck involved. I think if your win rate is close-ish to 50-50, you could do it. We took the coupon before. It's definitely worth it. Money-wise, but we get to see less shops before we run into the boss. Alright, this round was a little bit tough. If you skip, it's a little bit tough. Spades. No. This is what happened last time. I'm gonna keep the 4s. Maybe we get like 2 pairs, something like that. Three of a kind 4s. 3 of a kind, that's like 100 points. The 4s take it not high enough. I could play the 3 of a kind 4s. If we do play the 4s, I'm looking for... Maybe we can try to get another 3. Give me the full house. Nah, bummer. Well, that's it. That's okay. 79% on blues. I think what we've learned is the coupon is not worth skipping for. I think it's just too tough to get the 2 hands in the second round. Is that true? Feels like it. Feels like it. We got a 3 streak in the wrong direction? Yeah. Alright, one more time. Spades. No spades. Flushes are evading us today. $2.99. Bummer. Two Saturn cards. All right. That means this I know how to do. I've been around this rotisserie before. We go for the 5. Ship it. World Jupiter Spectral. Immolate? No, but we get Grim for aces or Red Seal 8. Standard pack as well. For a blue 6. I mean, that's a good start. Looking like a high roll situation. Looking for an 8. 2 discards left. If I throw away the 9, I have a higher chance of drawing the blue seal. Okay. So we've got it here. Do we dig for the blue seal? I can see play 3 twice. I get to see 6 new cards, 6 out of 27. I think it's worth it to just take the money here. Fool gives me another Saturn card. We could go back in time. I'm not 100% I want to go back in time yet. I'll think about it. Just let me think about it. This hand wins. Let's go for the blue seal. Ship it. Smoke Sniper says, don't think we need to go back in time. The -1 hand is pretty brutal, right? The main reason you usually want to go back in time is you can get more rounds and then extract more value per round, you know, more money per round, more, you know, purple seals and blue seals and stuff like that, more action per round. But if we're playing on Jokerless, we just in general have less action per round. So having the extra rounds is less useful to us. I think we have enough scoring where I don't have to buy anything, so I'm just saving my money for interest. Looking for a 6. If I discard the 5, I have a better chance of getting the blue seal. Give me the blue seal. I'm not going to be greedy. Well, I do have $12 in the bank. Drizzle says if we don't go back in time, we won't be able to find any dinosaurs. That's pretty compelling too. I mean, it's only 10 bucks. I mean, we only need one hand to win every round, right? I don't think we do it. Arcana pack, Celestial pack. I'm going to skip both of these. Like I said, we're still scoring plenty of points. So... give me a 4. That's what I want, a 4. This is not a great way to get a 4. I'm going to ditch the 2. So 6, 5. Now I just need a 4. 4 4s. I can see 8 cards. I think I have to throw away the 6. Okay, if I do it this way, either the 4 wins or the 8 wins. Okay, we get the 8. Now that I already have the blue seal in hand, I think we dig for the 6. Low chance of getting the 6, but high upside. Only cost me $2 to try. We get it. Alright, ship it. Fool for another Saturn card. Oh yeah. We get the paintbrush here. I'm gonna go ahead and take it now. Even though it cost me interest, having the paintbrush just makes it easier for me to get the blue seal, which is the main tech that I'm going for. Boss is gonna de-level my hand, but I only need one hand to beat the boss, presumably. Let's go for the 8. 8 or queen. We get the 8. Okay. There's the blue seal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Goober McGee, you got 100 points. About to be 200 points. Actually, I don't know. The ratio depends on, you know, whoever voted for what. I mean, we get another Saturn card here. It's just Fool every time. Do I need a glass card? I don't need it. Do I want it? I'm in. I'm in for glass. Okay, 5? That's not a 5. There's the 6. Still looking for the 5. In this situation, you throw the ace. Give me the 5. Give me the 5. Okay, we do get the 5. Okay, now I'm looking for an ace or a 6. So, ace or a 6. We get the ace. I'm gonna make the ace into glass. And try to break it. Ah, bummer. No smash. Biscuit roller ass. When is there going to be a GDQ Balatro appearance? There just was like a day ago. Maybe 2 days ago. It just happened. Okay. Boss is going to de-level my hands. Do I want to open these standard packs? Standard packs could give me something juicy to copy with my death card. I think I just saved my money for interest. Go for the queen? Give me the queen. Okay, we have the winning hand. This hand is flaming. Do I want... try to get the blue seal? I get to see 12 cards, so I am going to go for the blue seal. Yep. Ship it. Sorry, now I have to like squint at my cards. Make sure I don't throw away the wrong ones. Alright, we didn't get the seal. I'm gonna hold the death card until we get the seal. Ship it. Oh, Murphy's got a link. Got the GDQ vid. Thanks, Murphy. Also, hey, Murphy's back. Murphy's streaming Balatro again. Wait, no, Murphy's streaming the Elden Ring? Either way, Murphy's streaming again. Let's get a shout out for Murphy. I'm gonna skip here. If we get another Fool, we end up getting another Saturn card, which is pretty exciting. Played some Balatro last night, lost every game. Murphy, you're fully back. You're fully in it. That's us tonight. We just keep losing. Do I want a purple ace? I think it's gonna get in the way. I'm not going to take the purple ace. Could skip for 26 bucks. 26 bucks is pretty compelling. I'm going to take it slow here because if I do get the blue seal and I copy it with the death card, that's worth more than 20 bucks. There's the blue seal. We can copy it with the death card. I'm looking for a 3. Maybe? Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. If I want, I can turn a king into a 6. Seems good to me. Done. Alright, Hierophant, Lovers. Let's go Celestial packs. If it's not Saturn, you skip it. Hierophant is not necessary. Eight, 7, 6, 5. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, we need a 9? We did it. Go for the other blue. Alright, so we can go ahead and ship this, or I get to see 9 cards for a chance to get in the blue seal. I have $27 in the bank, so let's ship it. Alright, where's the blue seal? One, two, three, four, five. Ship it. Yeah, level 10 gaze, now about to be level 11 gaze. Even after Pride Month, gaze still just as powerful as before. I will entertain a standard pack. Nope, I changed my mind. I would like a refund. Okay, face cards debuffed. I can use strength to turn. Right now I have extra 6s. I'd like to turn one of my 6s into a 7. I'd like to turn this glass ace into a 2. I could turn a 4 into a 5. We'll see. Discard the extra 4. Discard the 2. I don't have to use the strength card, but I think I will turn this ace into a 2. Is that true? So if I go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I can drop these if I want. We get a 2. We get a 6. Okay. Drop the 2. Ten, 6, 5. So I have... We go for the blue still. Six, 4. We don't need the 2 because I have the ace. Ah, bummer. Alright, well, ace and the 6 here, those are the ones I said I wanted to strength up. 7, 6, 5. Ship it. Flagger says never punished? What do you mean punished? There's no risk anymore. There's no danger anymore. We can skip those. Go next. So now that we have the bank, now that we have the interest, we're just coasting. The boss says base is halved. Alright, I take it back. This boss is stinky. Am I being smited? Is that what's happening? 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a 6 here. Give me another 6. I don't want to play the glass one. I want to save the glass one for the boss. Give me any 6. Well, alright, ship it. Does strength help? It doesn't hurt, I don't think. These we skip. Saturn card here, nope. Could get the extra hand size to help us with the boss. I have the strength card. What do I want to do with the strength card? I like to turn this 2 into a 3, and then it makes it easier to use. The glass card, let's try that. Let's also... Yeah. Looking for an 8 here. Plager says it'd be nice if we had a luchador for the boss. Yeah, you're telling me. Maybe we save our strength for the boss. One, two, three, four, five. Ship it. Did we have 2 blue seals in hand? We only had 1, right? Chief Tyrell asked about mods. We've got a few cosmetic things, but nothing functional necessarily. Do I want a priestess? I would have to give up my strength. I'm going to keep the strength for the boss. Hermit gives me money. Standard pack for a glass card. We get a gold seal. Nope, that's not going to do it. Hone, you get a better chance of getting additions in packs. Probably I should have taken the Hone first. I think I'll take the Priestess, reroll once. We go one more. This boss is going to be miserable. This might be the end. So we could go 3 through 7. Doesn't win. Gets us a quarter of the way there. That means this also doesn't win. Gets us a quarter of the way there. The glass 2 wins. Alright, suppose I ship this. What am I trying to draw into? Trying to draw a 9. We could do it. So, queen I can turn into a king. There's the glass 2. Bummer. Queen I can turn into a king. I would like to find... What if I threw these away? Then I'm looking for 9, 8, jack. I can turn a 9 into a 10. I can turn a 10 into a jack. So we just need to discard the 8. One more chance here. I need to draw a 9. No. I need the jack. Eight and 7 I can turn into 9 and 8. If I make a 9 and 8, I still need the jack. Alright, give me the highest cards you got. I just need the jack. Is there a way to give me more different outs? What happens if we draw the 9? If I draw the 9, maybe if I do this. If I draw the 9, an 8 I can turn into a 9. I already have an 8 that I can turn into 9. I have a 7 that I can turn into an 8. So 8 or 7 works, 9 works. Jack here. I guess I have the most outs. If I discard this way, I have 5 outs. Any 7, 8, or 9. Didn't get the jack, didn't get the 9. Ace, 4, 3. Bummer. That's it. 3, 4. Oh, that works. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Strength is confusing. I could have sold these to get interest. Alright, Mega Celestial Guarantees gives us Saturn. Maybe it's not guaranteed. Alright, now we're fine. That boss was stinky, but going forward we're fine. We get more of these 7s. Go next. Alright, let's make some room upstairs. Okay, I need to draw an 8. We drew the 8. Pretty sure this still wins, right? Yeah, it's gay enough. Let's go. Give me blue seal. Rude. Cheerio, you're a hater. You're not a believer this time. Sucks to be you, I guess. Emperor, Mega Spectral. Let's go Emperor first, in case we get a Hermit. Immolate? Okay. Do I want face cards or do I want aces? I don't want aces, I don't want face cards. I only have 3 8s. Let's go next. We did lose a blue seal, yeah. Okay, this should be like, I don't know, 25,000? Like, this doesn't win anymore. Well, I was correct. Keep the 3. So I'm looking for a 4. Plenty of 4s. We can discard this way, looking for a 4 or an 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, we can make some bonus cards. Ship it. I would like to get some enhancements now. Steel or another Saturn card. I think we want steel. I'm going to make a steel 8. Because then I can use a death card on the 8. I don't think I'm going to take the glow up here. It's late enough in the run. Let's discard the ace. Discard the king, I guess. 7 is extra. Jack 10, 8, 7. Ship it? No! You goon! So I was looking at the chat, I wasn't paying attention. When you guys are chatting more, then I pay more attention to the chat. We could take a glass card here. We do. Extra discard, I don't think we need it yet. Alright, Plager says, you're going for gold stickers on all your jokers. Any tips for getting better at the game? Do this. Practice on Jokerless. If you practice on Jokerless, you will get better at the non-Joker parts of the game, which are like a significant part of the game. And then once you get better at that stuff, you go back to gold stake. We get the death card to copy the steel 8, just like I said. Let's drop a 2. I guess like with the completionist plus or whatever it is, you know, if you're trying to get all the stickers on all the jokers, you don't have to play every deck. Pick 3 decks that you like and then rotate through them so you don't lose your mind. Glass 2? I'm okay if a glass 2 breaks. Ship it? Bummer. Emperor, extra discard. Let's take the extra discard. Extra discard gives us, you know, better chance of getting our blue seals. I don't need the 10, I don't need the 4. 2, 3, 4, looking for a 5. I only have 3 5s in the deck. But I have an extra discard, so give me the 5. There we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. With the glass, this works. I can make another glass card if I want. I can make a glass 6. Could make a glass 10. I think I'd rather have a glass 10. And then a glass 6. And then some lucky cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Okay. The boss is either glass card wins, 2 hands also wins. Cryptid for more. I'm a little bit light on 5s. I can make more 5s. Or we can make more 6s. Glass 6s. I guess more glass. I could use death to make another blue seal. Blue seal 6. I already have a ton of 6s. Maybe now's the opportunity to make another 5. Turn a 2 into a 5. Or we can take 20 bucks. I'll take the 5. Hey look, we got a 5. So I need an 8. I need a 4 or an 8. And I actually need glass. So this doesn't win. That's okay. We just play a second one. 2, 4, 5. I need a 6 or an ace. Uh-oh. 6 or an ace. 2 aces, a lot of 6s. Well, we got so many 6s, you know. Smash the 2. John Tactics, thank you for the 2 months. Hello, welcome back. Got a lot of Spectral packs. Gold 6. Saturn again. So orbital tag for pairs. This boss is purple. Calculating. All right, I got it. Figured it out. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me more blue. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I care about this 6 breaking? Not really. Chief Tyrell says nice run. Yeah, we're on a good one. Feels good. Arcana packs. Let's save the money for interest one more time. Eight, 7, 6. Looking for a 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. With the steel, this wins. Let's not waste the glass. Give me the blue. Oh well. Ship it. Flagger asks, which one of my videos is my favorite? I really like the video that I did with the burnt Joker on Gold Stake. We were doing straights, and what I would do is the first straight that I would get, I would discard for the burnt Joker. I would use my hands to save my discards so that I could discard a straight every time. It was wild. Wild fun. Any video where I have a dagger, that's a good time. Jokerless Gold Stake, that was a good time. Glass 7, glass 4. Probably glass 4. 7 is more likely to be played, but 4 I can do 2 through 6. Let's pick up the 7. Fool gives me a Saturn card. We go one more. Hierophant? Sure. In general, my favorite videos have been challenge based, rather than like the world record ones. Those aren't my favorites, but you know, those are the ones that people get excited about. Like, it sounds cool when you see the thumbnail, when you see the title or whatever, but you know, the actual gameplay is not the most exciting in my opinion. I have a glass 10 here. I could try to go for a 9. I would have to give up my 5s. Or, I already have the glass 2. Give me the 3s. I have a glass 6. Oh, okay, I got the glass 7. So, I have a viable hand right now. I could just play it. I want to get... But then I lose the steal. I wish I was paying more attention to how much my hand is worth. We'll just ship it. If we need a second one, we play a second one. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. You know what that means. 31% believers. The payout is a 1-to-3 return ratio. 2 people voted, yeah, of course we win. It's time. It's time for back-to-back wins. Let's go next. Okay. Skip for $5? We don't skip. Last time we tried skipping, it was terrible. Give me hearts. Hey, look, we did it this time. Pair of kings wins. Jupiter or Saturn? Quite the conundrum. I think I'm more interested in Saturn. Yeah, just like that. Ship it. Alright, haters, it's time. We got Earth here, we got Celestial. Let's go Interest. Since we got the Saturn card. Uh-oh. Alright, give me a 3. Ace, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ship it. Wasn't expecting that to win, but... Could go for a flush. We could go gay again. Could go for spades. A better pair will win. Let's go for maybe 2 pair here. Queens and sevens. We can go ahead and ship it. Drizzle never stopped. Yeah, I go gay every time. It doesn't take much convincing. We could go back in time. We definitely hang him. Definitely take the magician. Do we want the celestial pack? I don't think we need it. Let's go next. Let's go greed. Drizzle wants the dinosaurs again. I'm considering it this time. This time I'm considering it, Drizzle. I'll admit that to you. You know, because this boss here, extra large, we might have to go back in time. Okay, I can remove the kings. I'm going to remove the low ones. I'm going to remove 3 and 2 here. Keep the 9 and 10. Okay, looking for a queen. Looking for... That's it, looking for a queen? Queen or a 7? Uh-oh. That's not good. 7 and 8, lucky. Nice. Okay, so now I'm at the point where it takes me 2 hands to win. There we had trouble getting 2 hands. We had trouble getting 1 hand. Do we go back in time? Cost me money to go back in time. Can I get 2 hands? If we go back in time, we only need 1 hand. In theory, we'll see. Looking for a jack. Looking for a jack. Uh-oh. One, two, three, four, 5. Ship it. Hey, where's all the Saturn cards? The boss is 1200, so we get the magical Leopleurodon. 7 is a Molt card. Nice. There's a 7. Could go for a 5, could go for an 8. Let's go for the 5. We get the 8. So now we're looking for a 5 or a 9. Uh-oh. 5 or a 9. We only need 1 hand. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Ship it. We get another Leopleurodon. And another one. We got 2 planet cards in the shop, so pretty good chance we hit there. Go next. Oh, that was the wall. Yeah, the wall is stinky, but you know, here we only need one hand. So we can go ahead and ship it like this. We could try to get our lucky cards. Don't need the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Hey Pat, thank you for the Prime sub. I keep seeing the wheels and I get excited, and then you can't do it, and then I'm sad. Okay, Saturn card or 15 bucks. That's interesting. I mean, Saturn is, you know, what's the point of having all that money? What are you going to spend it on, right? You want to spend the money on stuff that's going to help you score. You know what helps you score? Saturn helps you score. We could get a purple 9. It's also glass in case of emergencies. We could break it. We take the devil and go next. Alright. Ekman asks, is it worth transitioning to gay flushes on Jokerless? Or is it too risky? So one consideration is, if you get a blue seal, you know, you can level up your straights pretty fast, and then your straight flushes are not going to catch up. You're not going to be able to play them consistently enough to catch up, and so for that reason, you don't do it. If you get the blue seal, you don't do it. You don't go for the straight flushes. If you don't have the blue seal, I think straight flushes can be viable. I guess something to consider on the Jokerless challenge. I keep saying this, if there's no jokers in the shop, you get more tarot cards. So you get more suit changers, you get more death cards, more hung men, and so it's easier to make the straight flushes. But I think it's still difficult enough to make straight flushes that it's not typically going to be rewarding. Bummer. Did we throw away an ace? We threw away a lot of aces. Oh well. Six or an ace? Gold 6. Ship it. Okay, 14 bucks. We don't need this Celestial pack, but it has a high chance of paying out because we got 2 planet cards here. So let's do it. Bummer. I'm gonna skip. Alright, do we want a blue 3? I think I don't want either flavor of 3, and I think I don't want an ace either. I think I want to build around the middle cards, so let's just go next. We have a glass 9 here. We can go for an 8. Eight, 9, 10, jack. What do you have under the hood? I have a lucky 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Ooh, Priestess is good. For exactly that reason. I want to save up money for the paintbrush. So let's go next. This boss is not a problem. Six or a jack. Uh-oh. 6 or a jack. Alright, good luck. Ship it. Okay. Never didn't have it. We use the priestess again. Even if it misses, we can still leverage these planet cards to improve our celestial packs. I think we still hold for interest. Let's go next. I mean, we only need one hand to win. Okay, looking for a 9 or a king. We get the 9. So we can ship it. Flagger asks, do I think some skip tags need a buff? I think some of them need a buff. I don't think all of them need a buff. But yeah, some of them could use a buff. Or a rework. We could have sold a planet for a point of interest. I think that's valid. I think I like holding on to the planets because it blocks duplicates. Personal preference. You know, if I sell the planet, I end up buying another one anyway. Let's go next. We have the extra hand size, so that's nice. I don't know. Looking for a 10. Could try to draw the gold cards and let's see here. So king, queen, jack. This wins. If I get the lucky 8, I can play it. Ship it. Google Agenda says, what happens if we come across a boss that allows no repeat hand types? Well, the plan is to beat every boss in just one hand, and that's kind of the power of playing straights. With flushes, it's a lot harder to win in one hand, but with straights, you can typically get there. You know, we're already at round 12, and we're able to one-shot basically every round so far. Clearance sale is pretty cool, but I need interest. We have 5,000, we don't have 7,000. For that reason, maybe we need to start spending a little bit more. Let's try this Arcana pack. Death. I could copy the 9, and then that would be a glass card in case of emergencies. I could use the Priestess for 2 planets. It's pretty cost effective. I'm going to copy the glass card. And go next. So we can win this one in one hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. All right, we have a winning hand here. Let's. Yeah, you know, we can check here. Does that win? Pretty sure after chips, it wins. Discard purple. Ship it. Okay. Next round we need glass. Take another Saturn here. Oh, I should have bought this first, because I'm going to buy both of these booster packs. I'd like to get the discount. Can I afford everything here? 10, 12, I can. Let's go Spectral first. Familiar for enhanced faces. It's not really what we're trying to do. Bummer. I do want the Priestess. And your choice, bonus cards or lucky cards? I think I'm still interested in doing the lucky cards. I've got a lucky 8 here, I got a lucky 7 here, I got extra 9s, I got extra 5s. So maybe a 6 and a 10. Boss is going to debuff my hearts, so maybe we hit 2 10s here. Okay. I'm going to keep a glass card so that I know for sure I can win in one hand. Strength is interesting. I'm looking, what am I looking for? Looking for a 10? Looking for an 8. Okay. Looking for a king or an 8. I can keep the 7 in case I need to strengthen it into an 8, I guess, though not ideal. 8, 10, 9. So this we know doesn't win. With glass we know for sure it does win. Bummer. Celestial gives me Saturn. I think we still need glass. Purple, I think we take the glass 7 and then go next. The glass 7 is hearts, so it is going to get the debuff. I can discard queens. Okay, so king, queen, 10, 9, 8. I can commit to playing 2 hands rather than risking the glass card. Let's try that. We have this. Alright, oops. Alright, now we need the glass card. I was gonna say I have the strength card, so I can use the strength card in case of emergencies. I think we may have an emergency. I could use it now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And with the strength card I could turn a 4 and a 3 into a 6. Ship it. Nah, I never didn't have it. We're fine. Get another Saturn card here. Go next. If I do want to use the strength card, what would I use it on? Probably turn 5s into 6s. Could use it here. Looking for a jack. Since I have the justice card, I'm going to use the justice card. I have a glass 7. Let's make a glass queen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh well. Get the 6 here, we get a few extra bucks here. I can turn 4s into 5s with the strength card. I could hold on to the strength card in case of emergencies. Maybe we'll hold on to the strength. Plague, are you gonna go to sleep now? Alright, good luck. Good evening, Autodoc. Holographic 8. Yeah. Celestial for more Saturn. Am I at 15,000 yet, or do I still need glass? What was the last hand that we played? I don't remember. This boss says first hand face down. Bummer. Looking for an 8, looking for a 4. We get the 8. So I'm willing to bet if I make a steel 10, I'm willing to bet this wins. Let's make a steel 9. We already had hearts debuffed. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ship it. Nice. Sorry, when I said willing to bet, I meant, you know, actually willing to put my life on the line there. Alright, Hermit for 20, we could go Priestess. Cheerio asked, did we win yet? We won a run. We won 2 runs, but not back to back. We won the last run. If we win this one, this is going to be our second one in a row. We don't currently have a blue seal. I could go Planet Merchant as a way of getting more Saturn cards in the future. Let's go next. I don't know what this is. I don't need this 9. 10, 9, 8, 7. Looking for a 6. We could find a 6. If we don't find a 6, we have the strength. We have steel, so we don't need glass. I'm going to keep the 5 in case I need to use strength. Okay. So 10, Go 87543. Nine, 8, 7. I can turn 5 and 4 into 6 and 5. And I can make a steel 7. Ship it? Willamette asks, what's my Jokerless PB? Just like high score on Jokerless. Last night we got like 2.5 million or something like that. I don't actually know. I've gotten higher than that. All of my Jokerless wins are on YouTube. Maybe someone can investigate it. Google Agenda asked, did we use the telescope? The telescope that gives us, you know, guaranteed planet cards? We did not. That's okay. Foil ace, nope. 5 I'm not interested in. Go next. Stop and chat, welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. So with steel we can hit 30,000. That was when we had the holographic card. I think I'm gonna keep the glass queen. I actually don't mind if it breaks. I'm looking here for a 9 or an ace. We get the 8. We can get the money. Nice. Sorry. I gotta stop goofing it up. There we go. What's the boss here? Boss is going to debuff my face cards. We get the Hermit for the money. We'll use Saturn first. Open all these Celestial packs. Alright, Hermit here opens up a lot of possibilities. I'll use a Priestess. Pick up a Saturn here. Since we got the discount, I can start hoarding planets. It's a DIY. It's a build your own blue seal. Looking for an 8. Just gonna ship it. Drizzly, you're playing right now with Superposition? That's OP. Superposition gave you a Hermit? Oh, you want me to say Soul? You want the Tarot Pack to give you a Soul? Good luck. Alright, before we open the Celestial Pack, let's do the Priestess. Ah, we missed. Saturn again? We go one more. Arcana, we can hang them. So I think it's 2s and 3s, we hang them. And then go next. I'm surprised we got level 17 already. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10 with the steel. This wins. Ship it. All right. We missed. Celestial Pack didn't give me Saturn. I'm sad. I'm upset. We got one more. Alright, Fool for a Hung Man? Yes. Welcome to the team. Go next. We could skip here for an orbital tag. Is that worth it? Might not be worth it. Boss says play only one hand type. That's kind of spooky. I think we continue with the 2 and the king here. We can annihilate. Alright, so not 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, or a 5. 5. Does this win? If it doesn't, would I rather be holding on to the high cards or the low cards? Maybe we do this? Ship it? Uh-oh. That's okay. We need either a king or an 8 here. I don't feel great about that. Bummer. That's it. Rip. So close too. Yeah, I guess, let's see here, you know, things we could have done differently. With the first hand, we, you know, knowing that it's not enough to win, we could have dug a little deeper. Steel card, holographic card would have won, glass card would have won. No, I think it's better to just try to play 2 hands, which we did, and just got unlucky draw. Not super unlucky draw, just a little bit unlucky. Either way, that's it. Ripperoni. That one goes to the haters. Cheerio, you made back 3K. Cool. We were on such a tear. To be honest, we got, you know, some pretty lucky draws elsewhere. And so getting unlucky on that last one, understandable. I'm not mad about it. Telescope helps. Maybe we can start trying to set up for the telescope. In that case, I still take the magician. Alright, if I want to try to set up flushes, maybe? Lucky cards in the middle, and then ship it. Two pair. Two pair is not enough. Let's go for diamonds. Ekmon asks, new prediction? Yeah, maybe. I feel like most of these runs, we got a large proportion voting, nah, it's not gonna happen. So maybe let's wait until it gets a little bit more interesting. I think Nasty already started a prediction. Oh well. Because like here, you know, we don't really have anything that's going to help us beat this boss. So there's like a good chance we just crash here. Well, alright, if you give me money, I will try. Try my best. Give me those clubs. Alright, 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 alright. Still looking for clubs. Ship it? Alright. Alright, it's Gamba time, team. Alright, Mega gives us 2. Celestial's cheaper. We have the telescope. We have the money. That means we have the technology. We could level up flushes. Last time I tried to make 4 of a kind work. I'm gonna make 4 of a kind work. To the best of my ability, we'll see. This boss is stinky though. Look out. We go for clubs. Money? Cheerio, you're a believer again? Oh no, that didn't win. Even with the Jupiter cards, that didn't win. One more hearts? Nope, but we can get 2 pair here. 2 pair wins. There's probably another 2 player that we could have played. Jupiter again here. Celestial pack Jupiter again. I'd like a standard pack. Holographic 4 is fine. I could dig for my lucky card. I'm not sure if this even wins. Oh, it does. Okay, so that beats the boss as well. All right, let's go next. All right, we just need 1 hand. Give me spades or diamonds, your pick. Spades. Ugh. Spades. You know the last one? We would have had, you know, we would have been able to draw our hand if we didn't go back in time. But also we might have lost earlier if we didn't go back in time. You win some, you lose some. Ectoplasm? Do I want to make hearts or do I want to make clubs? I think I want to make clubs. Let's go Red Seal Jack. We'll see if we can do something with that. Standard pack. I think I'm at the point where save my money for the voucher. Drizzle, you're right. We went back in time, we found many a Leoplorodon. It was pretty worth it. Okay, star for diamonds? Maybe. I mean, at least we can hold on to it for emergencies. Alright, let's make some diamonds. Paintbrush we don't need yet. So this shouldn't win, question mark. Nice. I want to turn this 4 into diamonds, turn this jack into diamonds, maybe hold the diamonds in case of emergency. We have diamonds here. I have 2 discards. Discard diamonds. What was the boss? Oh yeah, boss, you just lose money. There's the 4 and the 9 and another 4 here in diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Saturn. Nah. Hand size? Alright, we get the hand size, but do we want these standard packs? It's gonna cost us some money. Boss is also gonna cost us some money. If you want diamonds, we could get a 2 of diamonds. Glass. Could get a queen of clubs. It's gold. I think I'm gonna pass. We can get money other ways, presumably. Play the glass. Okay. So without glass, we have about 3,000. So here we need 2 hands, or we turn it into glass. Definitely want justice. I'm going to pass on the Arcana so we can try to rebound some money. How about another glass too? I can discard one of these. I only need 1. The boss says no repeats. Okay, so the boss, I am gonna need glass. Drizzle not enjoying the green deck. Yeah, I do not enjoy it either. Like, I get that interest is only like, you know, $5 per round. It's not about the lack of interest. The thing that I don't like about the green deck is every hand you play costs you $2. Every discard costs you $1. Like, that feels bad. Pat asks, do I think every seed in Jokerless is winnable? I think they're probably... I'm going to say it's probably winnable every time. I think if you have perfect information and if you have perfect draws, you can get like a straight flush every time. If you know what the contents of the booster packs are, you know where to spend your money and where not to spend your money. Hermit? Okay, so does this flush with the 1 glass card win, or do I need 2? Alright, we answered the question. Use the Hermit. So, with the plus 20, we have 15,000 with one glass card. Without the plus 20, what's our base here? So the plus 20 is kind of like a ×2. So without the lucky activation, we only have 75,000. So the boss, we still want to try to play both glass cards if we can. Holographic helps. Holographic wild card, that's cool. Justice means we win. Alright, find me some diamonds. Okay. Make a glass 9, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Yeah, let me check the prediction here. Ah, 80% we win this time. Well, it does look that way. Okay, you know, this 5 here, we could make it blue. Boss says face cards are debuffed. Go next. Skip for 24 bucks. I'm gonna play it out. Give me diamonds. I'm gonna play these diamonds and then win with another set of diamonds. Probably diamonds. I have 7 hearts in the deck. So these hearts don't win. If I make bonus cards, they do win. It's okay if this doesn't win. Now we draw the diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feels a little bit awkward to play the glass card, but I wanted to save my Hierophant for my diamonds. This is gonna break, and then I'm gonna be sad. Alright. Fool for another Jupiter card. There are better things we could do with a Fool. We could get more glass. We could make more diamonds. I don't actually have that many diamonds. Let's turn spades into diamonds. Spades and hearts. Go next. Zook says, with no jokers, Jupiter seems a bit better. Then the chance the 9 breaks? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh. Jupiter, you know, use the Fool to make a Jupiter card, then it's, you know, relatively safe. Unnecessary. Ship it. Give me the diamonds. I should have held on to the star. Got a little bit trigger happy there. So we can play this. We have 25 cards in the deck. We don't need glass. If we have the foil. Oh. And now I'm gonna have to play the glass card anyway. Ah, bummer. Well, we got 20 bucks out of the deal. So I guess you're forgiven. Ship it. We really do need... Maybe we didn't need the star. Only have 2 glass cards. Would like to have more. Polychrome Ace? Sure. Passing on a steel card for a polychrome card? That seems fine. We get another star here for my polychrome card. Go next. Okay. Phase cards are debuffed. We have a glass card. We can drop some spades here if you want. We can drop a King of Hearts. Ship it. Okay. We don't need this 3 if we've got the star. We get the death card. So do I want more glass or do I want another blue seal? Probably... Or do I want to try to copy my polychrome card? I think I'd rather have the blue seal. So let's get rid of these face cards. I don't need glass anymore. I want to find the polychrome card. We found the polychrome card. Is there anything else I want to turn into diamonds? Not really. So 1, 2. Remove hearts. I guess this 5 I can turn into diamonds. It's already wild, but it doesn't have to stay wild. I could turn it into something else. I think instead of copying the polychrome, I'd rather copy the blue seal. Is that correct? Yeah, let's do that. So 2 into a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. I don't necessarily think it's an easy decision, but I think I'd rather have the blue seals. Blue seal is powerful, but of course, you know, polychrome is powerful. Extra discard. Go next. Okay, this is not 20,000. This is 10,000 though. We get another star. Yeah, I guess. Give me the red seal. Red seal I can turn into diamonds. These clubs I can turn into diamonds. Other diamonds I can discard. One, two, three. polychrome as well. I could try to dig for the blue seal. I get to see 1, 2, 3, 4. I get to see 8 cards, so we should go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Welcome in, Ank. Welcome, Raiders. Trying to do Jokerless streaks. Our win rate this night is about 50%. It's like 50-50. We win one and then we lose one. This one seems like it's going to be a win. Currently we're playing flushes, level 19 flushes. Glass cards here. Not that many glass cards, but we've got 2 blue seals. Currently we score about 10,000 points with no glass cards, no enhancements. Boss is going to debuff all my diamonds. That's not good. Okay, take a fool for a Jupiter, or I think I want to hang him. We can beat this boss by playing 4 hands. Is not typically what you want to do, but it may be what we have to do. Here, I don't need to play the glass cards. I don't want to risk them breaking. That's 17,000 already. Cool, so we don't need glass. We can go ahead and discard this one. All right, give me the blue seal again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship it. Or we got a chariot here. That could be useful. We already have enough to beat the boss. We could take the hermit here. Could make another glass card. Could use death to copy a glass card. How about hearts become diamonds here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 diamonds. Ship it. We just do a couple of those. Actually, we win with 3 of those. I want to save my chariot for this 5. Catsley, thank you for the 2 months. Catsley, you just finished Completionist Plus. Okay, so you've unlocked the whole collection. That's great. I'm glad I could help, you know, in whatever kind of minor way, I suppose. Okay. Death card's huge. Boss says hearts are debuffed. Yeah, see this this 5 here, I don't actually want it to be wild anymore. Oh wait, completionist plus is all gold stakes. Ah, okay, so you beat all the gold stakes on every deck? That's even tougher. Hey, congratulations. Hey, you know what? I get to copy the 5. We get to steal. Ship it. I could discard for more money. You know, lucky cards. But let's not be greedy. I don't need the standard packs anymore. This doesn't win, but the next one does. And we don't need glass. Alright, we play all the lucky ones. One, two, three, four, five. Ship it. Boof troop, skip every small blind on red stake until I taught you that skipping was bad. You know, because we played a couple runs last night. We created a challenge that's like gold stake but harder. It's like gold stake but the scoring requirements are harder. And so I guess what I learned was in Ante 1, I said before, you know, like editions, foil tag, holographic tag could be worth it. Polychrome tag could be worth it. You do get a free Joker, right? But you have a good chance of getting rentals. Like perishables, fine. Eternals, fine. But if you get rentals, sad. And I guess maybe we were just particularly unlucky, but I guess what I decided was it's even more not worth it. Even in Ante 1. Skip for 25 bucks though. It's hard to pass on that. Here I think we make more diamonds. Could go more diamonds, could go more lucky cards. Let's just make diamonds for the consistency. Do I want the reroll surplus? I don't think I need it. Hearts are debuffed. This doesn't win. Nice. And then, oh no, my blue seal. I should have picked up a tarot card so that I can, you know, swap this out. That's okay. We have discards, so also all of our cards are diamonds. $15 cards in the deck. I get to see 10 of them. No, that's a flush. I just picked 5 cards and it happened to be a flush. No, I missed out on all the money. I was trying to get the blue seal. Sigil? Nah, Ankh. Bummer. More lucky cards. We can remove spades. This boss is blue. Jokerless should ban spectrals, Joker-based spectrals. No, I think it's fine. If you ban the bad spectrals, you get the good ones way too often. That's bad. Bad design. And we've observed this too on, we've done some community challenges with some banned stuff, banned tarot cards. And you get the more powerful ones too often. Cadwell, welcome back. Thank you for 2 months. Okay. Also, you only get like 10% chance of a spectral pack, right? Like, there's not that many spectral packs. And if you remove the buffoon packs from the shop, once again, you get all these Arcana packs and Celestial packs. There's got to be some stinkers. So like even now in the shop, there's no Joker, so it's all tarot cards and planets. So you can like very consistently get whatever you're looking for. We can finally make the red glass card of our dreams and then discard it. Strength? Nah. Gonna have to sell it. One, two, three, four. I would play him this way. Ship it. Cup of Coffee says, this challenge, the Jokerless challenge, should include Jokers. It could. I had a lot of fun playing Jokerless on the non-challenge deck. So I actually have a whole playlist. I did like 7 runs, across different decks doing Jokerless. Those are some of my more fun videos. Though I guess it gets a little stale after a while. Like if you're only playing Jokerless, there's less stuff going on. But some of my favorite content that I've done. We still got to do Jokerless Black deck. Maybe that'll happen this week. Maybe I'll get around to it. I'll just skip here. Go next. Oh. Well, this is not especially exciting, but if you want, we can make the glass here, and then we can play this. Alright, we did it. I mean, the winners only get 4,000 channel points, divided among however many. Alright, I want to see if we can get 2 in a row, so I'm going to do one more. Jimbo list. Place your bets. This is the last one of the night. Unless we win. I mean, we got the investment here. You know I'm going to take the investment. Autodoc asks, am I still planning on going for the big Cania run? I am, yeah. It's just going to take me some time to set it up. You know, I have to find Canio and the percolator. Get the Fool here, we get the Spectral Pack. Ooh, I'll wait till betting ends. Cheerio asks what's going on Friday. You know, this is a great opportunity on Friday. Starting at 11 a.m. Central Time. So 11 a.m., you know, my time, middle of the day. We're going to be doing Plate Up with Zano and Mouth. You know Zano already, but how about shout out Michael Alfox. And then Friday at the normal time, we'll be back and do more Balatro. I don't know what kind of Balatro, but we'll do some kind of Balatro. Since we didn't get the 3 in a row with the Jokerless today, maybe we'll do that on Friday. Maybe there could be something more interesting happening. Purple Seal or enhanced face cards. Boss is discard random cards. Oh, that's kind of neat. How about Purple Seal 9 or 7? How about a 9? Fool, I would like to take. Do I copy a Venus card here? Do we go for the 3 of a kind? Yo, what if we did 3 of a kind? Ooh. We got the 2s. We got 5s and 2s. We just threw away some 5s. Three kings. And do I want to throw anything else away? Yeah, probably. Wait, does this win? That wins. Purple? No purple. Ship it. Alright, lock in, team. This is the 3 of a kind run. Or we could just take the Saturn card here. Let's go standard before. Or what's your favorite seal? Boss says spades are debuffed. I think we go blue here. We get death. If I had another queen, I'd make another queen. I have an extra 9. I can make an extra 9. I can remove a 2. $800 we can do. So go next. Ekmon, you've never done 3 of a kind yourself? Well, we'll see. I want to start with a flush, you know, get some points on the board here. Now 3 of a kind wins, so we can go for 8s. Fool for another death card? Whoa. Alright, give me the 8s. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh. Ship it. Stop and chat asks purple or blue. I prefer. I like purple. I like purple a lot, though my favorite color probably blue. And like this kind of blue, like a little bit pale blue. Venus again. Do I care about Jupiter? Nah. Favorite color seal? Like if you put these two together, purple and blue, side by side, it's tough. I would say these are my two favorite colors. I choose blue. Gold 4, gold queen. More queens. Go next. Temperance? Hey, that's $1. Okay. Still go for 8s, I guess. 8s? No 8s. But we get a 9. We get a queen. Could go for queens. Queens are more likely, right? Ship it. We have the queens. Give me another queen. That counts. I have one more queen. Cost me $1 to see it. I get to see 3 cards. Just ship it. Interesting fact. In Russian, a light blue has a different name. That's interesting. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. Yeah, nasty. No need to stress. Let's go next. Spades are debuffed. 9s or queens. We have the queens. We look for the seals. We get a seal. Alright, one more queen. One more queen. Ah, bummer. Would I rather have the money? Nope. Ship it. Cheery, you're putting a bounty on the custom challenge. Seemingly impossible custom challenge. I mean, you could. If the whole deal is you just have to beat it once, I'm sure I can find a degenerate start that makes that possible. Hung man on the kings. Alright, give me my Fancy queens. Well, these are queens, but they could be more fancy. 1, 2, 3. Ship it. Ooh, I get a purple 9. Do I want to copy the purple 9? No, I want to copy the blue queen. Uh-oh. So 3 queens still wins. Give me the blue one. iPhone asks, do I think it's possible to beat Jokerless with a high card build? I think so. Yeah, I think it's possible. With steel? Yeah. I guess like the challenge will be getting out of the first, couple antes or whatever. But that's always the challenge with whatever kind of build. So like maybe you start out on flushes and then with enough steel cards, you could in theory win with just high card on the final hand, but it'd be tough. Yeah, glass also helps. Ship it. Priestess. Nope. Give me another interesting queen. I'm gonna skip. Still holding on to this death card. Haven't seen my blue seals in a while. Kind of causing me concerns, but I know this wins. Alright, let's throw away the 9s. I want to draw the purple 9. We did draw the purple 9 in the final hand. Rude. So we copy the queen here. I could use the star here to try to get lucky. I'm gonna sell it. We get $25, we get extra $1 of interest. Ship it. Stop and Chat asks, keeping the star over the priestess? I mean, yeah, we ended up doing it. I guess like, if you have the blue seals, then celestial packs are less important. Then priestess is less important. Alright, hermit for money. 7s and 5s. Hang him. Yay, we get the surplus. We go one more. Hierophant on my queens. We could do better. Let's go next. Alright, so now we're at the point of the run where now we're just re-rolling in the shop for tarot cards. Alright, give me the blue seals. 1, 2, 3. Ship it. Spectral for sigil. If we want, we could add aces. I don't care about that. Boss says first hand face down. Do we add another blue queen? I guess. Hey, look, a 9. Temperance. Boo. Alright, give me another queen. If I get another queen, I get $3. One more time for the queen. Bummer. Alright, so our 3 of a kind is only 10k. Need a little bit more technology. Hey Tech, welcome in. This is polychrome and it's purple. Not a queen though. Wait, Nutsack Aladdin's back? Hey, what up, Nutsack Aladdin? We're about to get 2 in a row. Uh oh, my hand's face down. So that's a queen. That's a queen. Out of discards? What's this? Oh, that's a queen? No, my purple seal. Okay, that means this is a queen. Okay. So we play these, ship it. I want to save the strength for jacks. Do I even have jacks? I have 3 jacks, yeah. Death for generically another queen, or we can make a steel queen. We can make a glass queen. I think I'd like to make a steel queen. And then that way we can start deathing those. Could make another steel queen here. We could use Hermit for money. I'm going to take the money. Strengthen the jack. I'll strengthen 2 jacks at a time. Or at least that's what the plan is. There's another chariot. Is it too late to go 4 of a kind? We could go 1 more. Alright, let's go next. Okay. Things on my to-do list. Find some jacks. Failed to find on the jacks. Alright, that queen becomes steel. 18 cards in the deck. Ah, bummer. Oh well. Yeah, the jacks be hiding. Nope. I'm not gonna go one more. Because I already have tarot cards. Steel wins. Hit the jacks. Strength again. Priestess. So 3 queens still wins. I can throw these away. 10 and 9, that's fine. Alright, save a discard for purple. Just like that. We have a gold queen. Ship it. The boss says play only one hand. Nice. Venus again, level 25. Priestess again. Before we open the priestess, we use the Arcana pack. We can hang him. So 2s, hang him. Go next. Call Cabo, thank you for the Prime sub. We did it. We met our goal of 10 subs every day, 10 subs. 1, 2, 3. That should work. Hey, Rebellious Doug with the Prime sub as well. New subs, if you want to join our Discord community where we have, you know, the custom challenge mod and the custom language mod, you know, the Blotcher University language pack. And if you want to suggest things for me to do as well, go to your Discord settings and look for connections. We have our own Blotcher University Discord. For any one-time subs. Okay. Purple, we get strength. Strength for 10s turn into jacks, jacks turn into queens. I guess I'll just use it here. I'll spend $1 so I can use it here. And then ship it. Blotcher University does foster, attract, nourish the nerds. So, you know, if you're allergic to mathematicians, maybe not the place for you. I'll let you make the call. This jack could become a queen. Boss says face cards are drawn face down. Maybe we don't pick up the jack. Oops. My finger slipped. Ship it. We have the queens, I guess. Bummer. I was about to say, should I try to get the purple seal? Autodoc, change career paths because of math. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean math was stinky and then that's why you chose to do not math anymore? Or math attracted you like a moth to a flame? And now you have deep, deep regrets. Purple King, skip it. Another juicy jack. We took the one, maybe we get two. I'm gonna take the star, and then this gives me X-ray vision against the boss. So I guess what I want to know, these outside ones, this is a queen here, this is a king here. I didn't remember what this was. Well, how many kings do I have anyway? I only have 2 kings in the whole deck. So this is safe. Ship it. Nice. Ekman says Brightmost was a jack. Thanks for the assist. Big ol' Rabbit caught it too. Autodoc said, liked math, but wasn't good enough to get past calculus. I see. Or once you got past calculus. Understandable. Let's go next. Smoke Sniper asks, how many more levels do we need to get the 100k? You need like 100 times 1,000, right? That's 100k. So you need level 50. Can we get level 50? Maybe. We have 6 more rounds where we get 2 each. So we get level 10 for free. So we get up to 45. We would have to find 5 in the shop. I think we might be able to do it. You know, if you want to go with me on that journey. Ship it. Trio really enjoyed Calc 2. One thing I like about Calculus in general... No, I take it back. I was gonna say, one thing that's like kind of cool about calculus is how applicable it is. We've got a lot of applications, but the applications that they teach you in college are not necessarily the most interesting applications. Like, they teach you the applications that you can actually calculate yourself. Sometimes the more interesting stuff is just more challenging, right? Calc 3 introduces some cool applications. Yeah, maybe. You know, if you're into... Whenever I go to like a calculus textbook, you know, so me as, you know, teaching calculus, I got to pick a textbook. Whenever I go to a textbook, all the applications are physics based. And so if you're into that, then that's cool. But maybe you're not into that specifically. Hey, welcome back, Vertigree. I could copy gold, blue gold. I'm gonna go for blue steel. Bummer. All right, let's go blue gold here. Make sure we got them opposite sides of the hand. 3 of a kind, ship it. Okay, if we want to get 100k raw, we're gonna need some planet cards from the shop. We could re-roll the boss, or we could play it out just for funsies. Let's go next. Lucky queens. One, two, three. Ship it. Lucky cards hit for sure. No worries. Sorry, someone said... Vertigree said the best integration applications are the probability stuff. I do think that stuff is very interesting. And maybe, you know, that's some of the disappointment with a lot of the calculus textbooks that I've seen. They don't present as much of the probability stuff. But also, you know, despite being interesting, it's also kind of hard for some people to wrap their head around. So maybe it makes sense that, you know, you don't get thrown into the integrals for probability stuff if you don't know basic probability stuff. Like, I get it. Okay, death for another queen here. Or we can make it glass. Glass queen, and then we can copy it later. Another glass card? Sure, why not? In that case, we go next. This blue one, we can make glass, and we can make a copy. And then we don't need to play it. Huge. Stop and chat with another 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the team. Folks, if you want to join the Balatro University Discord, go to your Discord settings and find connections. You know, if you want to find out about, you know, what kind of mods that I use, if you want to suggest challenges and video ideas for me to do. Do I turn the jacks into queens, or do we make more glass queens? I have 16 queens in the deck already. I added this jack specifically so that I could turn it into a queen. Pride month is over. Let's make a glass queen. Death card here, Venus card here. That takes us to 47. 47 is not enough. We don't have 100,000. Bummer. Alright, let's see how many steel queens we can get. There we go. So this queen becomes steel. You make a copy here. 1, 2, 3. Almost 100,000, but not quite 100,000. Bummer. Nutsack Aladdin says GG. That's it. That's 2 in a row, team. Hold on, we gotta update the stream title. We gotta pay the believers. Ah, I see. 15,000 points on believers. Get paid. We did it. Alright, now here's the question. I know it's late, but I know you want to gamble even more. Let's see here. Can we get 3 in a row? Place your bets. We got 2 in a row. Can we get 3 in a row? No, you're gonna get me. This is the Doctor After Dark. Drizzle says might fall asleep. Well, you get paid whether you're awake or not, as long as you gamble. Ooh, wait. Stop in Chat is putting 10 gifted subs on a win. If we win, we get 10 gifted subs. We get 10 more people. Don't gotta watch ads. Okay. All right, everybody lock in. Everybody gotta help me out. All right, everybody bet on believers. All right, opening hand. This is good. Opening hand, we get diamonds. Boom, diamonds. Two pair gets me out of here. Death card, Jupiter card. Jupiter, yes. Death, usually, but maybe not right now. No, I think we still take death. Okay. We can go diamonds here. Do I want to go for a full house? No, the flush is worth enough that we should go for it. Ship it. Ekmon voted. Time to go get dinner. Hey, good luck. Ooh, Fool for... Ooh, Spectral. Ooh, ooh. We definitely go Jupiter. Do I go Death or... I think we go Jupiter. I think Jupiter is just safer. All right, if we got 10 gifted subs writing on this, we definitely go Jupiter. Rebellious Doug asked, do I listen to any music while I play besides just the Balatro music? I usually recording videos when I play. And so, no, I don't really have anything on in the background. Don't really listen to anything. Go next. This death card is going to pay off, I promise. We get the hearts, and then we get out of here. Ship it. Alright, that's 1,200. That means we have 2 more rounds for free. We could go gold card, copy it with death. I'm considering it. I want to go standard pack. Standard pack purple seal, or we can get a glass card. Let's go purple. Skip for 25. Ooh. Probably. We already know we can win this round. I want to go for clubs and then copy the king, or I go for spades. Okay, team. King, gold, and then we copy it. We remove hearts. Tarot cards or money. I'll take the money. Plus interest. We can get the tarot cards later. Okay. Stop in chat says clubs since they've been debuffed. Not on purpose, but you're telling me that I don't have to worry about clubs debuff? Nice. We get paid after the boss, so I'm inclined to open both of these. I could make more clubs. I could make some enhancements. I'm gonna go for more clubs. Just for... I don't need the clubs. Nine, let's see here. Hearts and spades and diamonds are the same. So how about hearts and 9 of spades? I think we end up trying to copy the king, so we'll go Mars first and then Jupiter second. I have extra clubs, presumably, theoretically, extra clubs. Ship it. Money. Ooh, get me out of here. Do we take a glass card? I think the answer is yes. Boss says play only one hand. We could take another investment here. Murphy says agree. Death card. I think we keep making clubs. Could make some lucky cards. Or do I want to make generic clubs? I'm gonna make an extra 10, I guess. Stop and chat, you don't have the Murphy Nodders? That's on you. You gotta go sub to Murphy. That's one of my favorite emotes ever, anywhere. Hold on, let me yeah, see, Drizzle's got it. I guess making the lucky cards makes my future death card better. Let's go next. 2,000 might take me more than one hand. Let's go for clubs. Well, try again for clubs. Well, uh-oh. These are clubs. Oh, it's enough. Okay, okay, okay. What were we sweating about? Dang, Murphy. The nodding doctor with the goofy glasses and the hat? That would be fire. I would pay you. If you did it, I would give you real American dollars. Then we could do them side by side. That would be fire. I don't think I add any of these to the deck. Hone. Arcana. Lovers helps in case of emergency. Nah. Sun. Alright, this too. We can make it wild. We can make a steel card. Could use a priestess. I think I'm feeling steel. 9. Go next. Okay, with the steel card we know this wins, so let's get our money. We didn't get it. That's okay. I'm not mad about it, just ship it. I kind of like them if they're not in the same direction. They're in agreement. They're like looking at something together and they're like, oh yeah, that's it. Could get a steel 3. I feel like skipping it. I don't have that many clubs, but I feel like skipping it. Empress helps us. Well, we better find those clubs. Well, we better find the clubs. We do have clubs, okay. We can go 8 and 9 here. Ship it. We're not out of the woods yet, but maybe with death. Boss says face cards face down. Bummer. Purple 9 is also clubs. Yeah, probably we take the 9. We can hang him. Hearts and spades. Go next. Okay, this flush does not win. This flush wins if we use the Empress. I'm still gonna go for clubs because I have a death card. I don't have the gold card. I don't have the steel card. I'm just gonna use the Empress and then ship it. Strength card's not important to us. Celestial packs, not delivering the Jupiter cards in a while. That's not good. Still looking for an opportunity to use my death card. But yeah, we have this glass too. I think we copy the 9 because it's wild. And I'm just gonna play it to be safe. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need several more flushes. I need 2 flushes here. Okay, we did it. That's a royal? No, don't say that. It's okay, we fixed it. Strength doesn't help. Empress might help. Boss says face cards are face down. Jupiter here helps. Working on our 4 of a kind. We could take the strength and try to leverage the 4 of a kind, but it's going to be tough with the face down face cards. We can sort by suit, so we know this is clubs here. Oops, not clubs actually. Does that mean it's hearts? Ooh. I don't feel great about this. Could be spades. Might have to discard them. All right. Empress. Yeah, there's a king of spades in here. Oof. I think we have to ship it with these. Ooh. This is still the spit. Oh, these are hearts now? Ah. Okay. 3 hearts here. I don't have enough spades. I think we messed up the draw. Too many face down face cards. Also, we didn't have that much points anyway. Yeah, shouldn't have gone for the hearts, I guess. Should have just stuck with the clubs. About 50-50 even split, but that one's going to go to the haters.